All right. I actually have my shit together this time, so should be good. Hopefully, I didn't really fix the stream elements issue I was having last time. Not necessarily. I just reinstalled, and that fixed it. Which I don't know how much that's fixing, but eh. I'm just checking, just waiting on. I should really know what. I should really know what a good bitrate is. I don't know if 2900 kbps. I don't know if that's good or not. All right. Okay, so. Oh wow. Okay, so a lot of things happened over the weekend. Um, wow. Okay. So, a lot of things happened since last stream. I got a mod that I can make blaze powder. It's it's kind of a compromise where I need blazes. I need blazes, not blaze powder for a lot of things, but there are a few things that I can do with blaze powder. Um, and it's not necessarily the easiest thing in the world. You have to like cook glowstone dust, so you don't have to go to the nether. I also got the mob spawner working. Oh, good lord. I also figured out the Chinjufu alcohol stuff. I thought I needed potion brewing for it, but I actually did not. I just needed water bottles. It said uncraftable potions. I figured water bottles were not the same thing, but apparently it is. So I've got that going. Well, I also figured out that there are these crates from Druidcraft, which, as it turns out, you can basically craft or you can stack them up to. I don't know if you can get them bigger. I hope you can't because good lord, because this is the UI for it, and this is actually the appropriate size for 4 double chests. So just keep that in mind. It's barely functional, I would say, but it is functional. And this is a little bit of a game changer in that I do kind of want to convert a bunch of crates I have, or a bunch of chests I have rather. Also, these experience gems are very nice, very very nice. So yeah, I've just been AFK for a little while, grinding these up, and I've been AFK. I was AFK like this morning. I went to bed, and then I was AFK for like an hour before this. So, and right now I'm farming Vindicators, skeletons, zombies, and creepers, and then on occasion there'll be other monsters that do spawn in there. So that's why I've got Ender Pearls and Wilden Wings. And actually, before I forget, because okay, 2 things. There. That's a good thing to start with. And then master volume, because that's a noise. That's a noise. But yeah, so I'm good. I'm good on resources for the most part. Let's leave that for. And the only weakness of that is that you basically do have to stand right next to a. You have to stand in very close proximity to the spawners for that to actually work. I'm glad that that is royalty-free music. I'm pretty sure it's royalty-free music anyway. Okay, so there's also a few things I added here. Oh my god. Okay. So I added. So I added a. I think it's actually called bulk blasting. Now that I think about it, I added a blaster up here, which is basically the same thing as the washer. Just this has lava, and it basically acts as a furnace. So I've got some of this. Much more efficient than the thing I have, where the very, very old mine used to be. So we've got that. We've got that going there. I added another mill. So for I think mainly I don't have anything in here right now. Oh good lord, I love I love how bad I love how much effort they put into making this actually functional. And this is functional. It might be cutting off half of or most of the top layer, but that is the top layer. So do I no, I do not have okay, so that's actually completely done. All right. Is there anything else actually? Because I was AFK for like an hour, so it probably should be pretty good. The only thing that's probably stuck is this. Yeah. Because even though you can't craft anything, if you I have this filter to it should be outputting flint, but it does not output anything if it didn't craft anything. So yeah. And I don't know where to put the flint, but this is where the flint's going. You know what, actually? I do know where I should put the flint, although this is going to be... Well, I'm going to forget about it. But that's also kind of okay, because I'm probably just going to forget about... Because I don't need this flint at all. Like, I've got one recipe that I could make... I could make gunpowder out of flint, but I am farming creepers. I don't need to do that. So I've got this room. I just put some crates here. Of course, you can't actually access the bottom layer, so that's always fun. But yeah, other than that, the thing I did last, or the other thing I did between streams, which I'm completely derping on where to go. Oh, we'll get to that when we get to that. That's actually a big deal. I added a mixer here, another mixer. This is going to be outputting, this is going to be outputting cooking oil, mushroom oil, and sugar from the things that need to be mixed up into sugar. Which, aside from that, I am liking how busy this is starting to look. This is actually really nice. And at some point, I'll probably end up replacing the chests with crates, just because I don't actually need to access these. It's just for the carbuncles to move stuff around, and crates do work with carbuncles as well, even though they are separate mods, which is lovely. Also, I'm getting into some dangerous territory here where carbuncles are going to be trying to move into areas they really should not be moving into. Like, this carbuncle is trying to move things into this chest. They should not be there, but they are. It's not that dangerous, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So there's that. And then I realized, was looking at this, and the sylph that was here died, and I don't know why. Now, my best guess, I guess I could actually test this. I should probably test it, but we're just gonna go ahead with it anyway. My best guess is that when I was AFK in the mob farm, there were phantoms that were spawning and attacking the sylph. But then why wouldn't they attack the Drigme? Because if anything, I think I'm closer to the Drigme than the sylph, probably. The only other thing I could think of, I mean, maybe some random mob, sure. But also it could be getting stuck on something here and dying, but I don't know what. I don't know what that would be at all, so I have no idea there. So I'm just going to have to be very careful with that. Oh, I also got some mushrooms, but that was when I put the mushrooms in. That was when I realized the sylph had died. And usually they do drop the charm, but that happened at a point. That happened at a point when I was not around. So the charm despawned, and that really, really, really sucks. Because oh, it's also possible that the huge amounts of sulfur has killed the sylph off. That's not completely unfeasible. So I'm also realizing that wait a minute. Oh my god. I'm terrible. Oh my god, I am terrible. Okay. Well, you know what? That doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, this is one off, but that's alright. I think actually this kind of has to be this way, unfortunately. So I'm not fixing this now anyway, so whatever. But yeah, my plan is to just put a glass cage, basically, or glass walls and roof around, and then try that. I also have to be careful because I believe. I mean, I think with the pollution mod, it's going to create. It's going to create a greenhouse effect, and that's going to kill. That's going to kill the sylph even quicker if it's just a bubble. And the sylph, by the way, does need a diamond in order to actually make it. So I need to be very, very careful with how I proceed with that. Other than that, I have absolute metric fuck ton of emeralds, so, or a very easy spawn. Also made some flintlocks. I don't know. It's a very interesting thing right now. But yeah, okay. So sorry, sidetracking myself. So I did go over and I did level up some of the villagers in this village over here. And of course, you can get glowstone dust as one of the trades with the cleric, I believe. So that's where I'm getting the glowstone dust to make the blaze powder. Yeah. Other than that, I did extend out the drill. I don't know exactly what my plans are going to be with that. Oh, I should also say I do have heal. I do have a heal spell now, so that is one thing. So there are a few things also I could do. Um, one of the bigger ones definitely is I need to find a way. I need to find some use for all of the things that I have. Um, all of the things that are being generated there before I restart the self production, because I made another charm. Um, and I maybe it's a thing of I have to just dispel the sylph before I go AFK. That might be the best. That might be the best plan. But yeah, I did also. Well, I also tested out some Mind Colony stuff just in preparation to make sure I understood how it basically works, and that's something I'm gonna have to. I think it's just gonna be a thing I have to figure out well as I go. Um, but I can do that. I'm pretty sure anyway. Actually, let me make sure I'm not. Supply camp. Actually, wait a minute. No. Town hall. That's actually all I need. Yeah. Because I do have a sort of insane idea I want to do with Mind Colonies, but I don't know when that'll be. But yeah, so I've extended this out by this much, and I just ran out of gears, so I could extend it out a little bit further. I don't know. This is I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but actually I wonder if no. I was gonna say I wonder if the crates would work with this. Probably not actually that much better, if at all any better. And also, let me. Okay, so we're gonna do a raid, just to start things off with a bang, I think. But let me go get some glue. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just. Is this thing over the? Did I move it? I did not move it. Yeah, we'll just. No. We will get glue because I really don't want to. I don't know. I just literally losing a sylph and not knowing why is kind of terrifying. There are also a few other. Well, there's a bunch of other things I could try doing. I do have a guard egg and a bee egg, or a bee spawn egg, and I don't know how many spawners I have, but it actually would not be that difficult theoretically to get more. So I also have a bee spawn egg, which is why I'm getting this honeycomb. Yeah, yeah, I can also use those for bee farms, or to kind of speed up the bee farming process and make mead. I should say I don't really know why. There's not really much of a purpose for the alcohol stuff, but may as well, I guess. Also, there'll be a little bit of finagling I have to do with the mana splitters at some point. I don't know what to do with the other end of that one wing. Any recommendations would be helpful. Would be appreciated. Oh, also, I might end up actually, let me also. Oh, I did drop off the Blaze Batter Herc Dirk. Okay. Did I have glue back at my at the house? I think I did. Okay, that's fine. I have some iron sheets around. I think I need 2 of them, and that works as well. Yeah. Also, I legitimately do not have a crafting table at the current moment. I am actually just relying on magic. I should say I did actually move some some cobblestone over from this drill back here. That's where some of the stone came from. And there's a few things I can still do with the stone. Yeah, there's loads of things I can still do without going to the Nether. There are a lot of things though that I do need to just find a Nether fortress, and I just do not know the best means of doing that. I do want to also make a tunnel through the mountain to the factory. I know how to make an elevator actually work. Although I haven't tested out exactly how I would do it, but I know the theory behind it. Maybe that's probably something for a. It's probably something for a later stream, but yeah, that is also a potential thing I can do. But yeah, part of the stream might have to turn to just literally searching for a wild employment adventure. Because very literally, I need... It's kind of what I need right now. Okay, so that's going... So we're going to do this raid. Now, I don't know what to think. The basic... Okay, so... With the blaze powder, I can also turn blaze powder into blaze rods, also, by the way. And as you can see, I did get some upgraded armor. Instead of like the apprentice robes, these are mage robes. I don't know if I'll get the archmage robes. Depends how crazy I want to go. I don't know. But yeah. Point being, yeah. So I have just a ridiculous amount of magic. Also, this is enchanted as well. So with some magics, there's some mana, regen stuff. And I think I had a mana boost somewhere, although I guess it's not on this. But point being, this spell, this is just the basic spell with no modifiers. I'm sure I could actually make it one-shot stuff. Although it's going to be a interesting predicament there. It's also going to be a matter of, I think, Amplify, the thing that strengthens the spells, requires diamond, I believe, which is fine, but also, oof. Was there some dude shooting at me from somewhere else? No. Maybe. But yeah, I also might end up literally setting up a spawner that just has guards, because yeah, this is not looking great. I will admit. I think there are some iron golems that are like stuck. Oh, and this iron golem is gonna just absolutely kill himself by shoving himself into this. Oh no. We'll deal with this one dude in the morning. Or right now. The thing is also... Okay. So, sorry. I was trying to be like, I don't know if I want to use the magic or the flintlock and just have the magic as a utility thing. For one thing, I don't know how much... I don't know how much how much more utility stuff I necessarily need, but the magic spell is not necessarily perfect, you know? It's not bad, but I mean, there's modifiers for a reason. Like, could I make it one shot and have the projectile as fast as a flintlock? I would have to make it very expensive to do that, and then at that point, it might just be better at that point to just have a flintlock. It would definitely be less expensive. And also, I feel like I might have been a little bit too... Oh, jeez. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Ah, shit. Well, now I have an iron golem that's gonna want to kill me. Somewhere. Oh my god. Seriously? I'm sorry, that was... That's terrifying. Okay. Because the iron golems will, That sucks. It sucks so bad. What am I supposed to do in that scenario? Like... Oh, man. And if it wasn't obvious, like, there was a farmer that ran around a corner after I had already fired my spell. So I killed a farmer accidentally. Okay. So, I gotta be careful though, because I'm realizing also that, like, you know, I do kind of have a, there is maybe a little bit of a lack of, guards here, I'm noticing. I don't know if they've all died after Lord only knows how long or how many times they've gone through this, but... I'm sorry, there's a trade from Netherwart into emeralds? Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also, like, damn. Okay, so they're not still pissed at me. Hey, guys. You probably want to actually help the village defend. I don't know why we have so many iron golems here, though. That's a little crazy. Okay. So... Okay, so I don't know exactly what I want to do here. Well, I do know. Okay, for one thing, absolutely, 100%. I do want to make a bridge here. Because at some point I'm gonna need to actually make a. At some point, I'm gonna need to, be able to traverse this distance a little bit easier. And I've already ran into the problem of like, yeah, that's not necessarily the best for wagons and horses, so. So that would be a good thing to start with. Unfortunately, I might have, I don't know, because I don't have the Sylph anymore, generating the stuff is a little bit, well, I might have just turned all of the wood into, all of the logs into charcoal. Probably could have made well, I don't know. It's still a lot of logs, and eventually that's probably what I'm just gonna do. Or at least have like a buffer chest that's like, hey, here's all the logs. I don't need all of these. I can take some of these and, just turn them into... Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's also... I mean, there's a huge buffer here. I think actually... I threw some sugarcane in. I don't know if that's still stuck up there because the entire system is... Yeah. Because the entire system is just full. So there's quite a few things I have to do. Let's just put it that way. I'm not completely opposed to making a guard spawner though. It's just a really simple. In fact, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get the resources for it at the very least. Yeah, it's also, well, I don't know. What also, is there any particular aesthetic I want to go for this? I don't know. Also, why do I have large cogwheels here? That's a little... Oh, and I did make a bajillion scaffold. I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but we've got a lot of that. Oh, I also... Derp, sorry. I also completed the main... the structure at least, not necessarily all of the furnishings. But, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good, I would say. We've got our little window. We can peek out here. Have a half peek if I need a little shooting window. And we've also got, the roof wall thing. I don't know what that's called, but we got that. I just did not feel like making all the resources to have this. I didn't feel like doing a full third floor, I guess, and a full attic, I suppose. Yeah, so it is a little weird though now that I think about it. I mean, so my idea is that the first floor is like the residence, the second floor is like the actual like working station stuff, and then this is like the rec room, I guess. Which obviously needs a little bit more, it's going to need a bit more work, but it's going. Okay, so first order of business, we're going to make a bridge, and we're going to make, maybe not a path to it, although, you know what, I think I'll try that, actually. So we're going to make a bridge, we're going to make a guard spawner so that so that base can be secure. Now the only thing is, well, I don't know. Well, I don't have the automated setup that I had. Let's take some, yeah, let's take some bamboo as well. Why not? We'll see how that goes. For like walls or something. Oh, I don't know where, but I do have, as a result of all of the trading I've done, I've got a bunch of bricks, but I don't know exactly where it is. Probably have some at the main base, some here somewhere. Oh yeah. I think I'm also, let's just take, and we've, okay, yeah, all right. Now, I'm thinking it actually might not be a good idea to put, it might not be a good idea to put the guard, to put a guard spawn house next to the village. I don't know. I'm probably wrong on that, but I can also literally just use an animal cart and transport them. Ship them out. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's. Okay, so we'll use the old village as well. We'll use the old village as a as a training ground, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but first, a bridge. We're gonna start it out simple. We're gonna start out simple, and then we'll gussy it up later. So I'm never gonna remember. There's like, oh yeah. I always want to like go over there instead of here, but this will make a little bit straighter of a road, so that's probably better in the long run. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay. I actually probably wanted actual logs, but we're just gonna start simple, as I said. Part of me also, well, Oh, I could think of probably a better way to build this, or a better thing. Actually, well, you know what? I still could. I was gonna say mainly I wanted to use like dirt, like stone bricks, and then dirt. You know what? We do have stone bricks, and I can always just get more stone, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we'll use. Okay, I don't need to. I don't need to do this. The only problem is I know that I'm actually gonna need. Dirt isn't going to be important for me, but it will be. It will become kind of important later. Although, well, we'll see. Like basically, I have buildings that I need to fill material for, and I guess I could use cobblestone, but also I don't know, something about that just seems weird. I guess it's not. It really isn't that weird. Just a matter of I need to actually. I really should actually change that over. It's kind of weird though, because like structurize, which is like the builder placing build or the building placement tool thing for mine colonies. Um, the only thing is it's a little strange. Oh, and I still have plenty of wood. Also, for some reason I thought it was low. Okay, so we're gonna have. It's nice. And we're just gonna do like a kind of solid thing, make this sort of look like a dam a little bit. That's kind of dried up, maybe. Now you don't need to have. You don't need to have fuck ups like that. You don't need to have. I actually have no idea what I was about to say. You don't need to have these super close together. Let me just see here. You can, if you're doing it this big, if you're using the sort of scaling system that I'm using, you don't have to be this crazy, but for whatever reason I'm not extending this out any further, so we're not so we're not doing that. And usually I adhere to this grid like maybe too much, so I think we'll try something a little bit different. We're gonna need more than that. Yeah. I might just decide to leave this hollow. Also, let me fill the wood in. I just needed that as a reference point, so I didn't mess up placing the other things. Okay. All right, and we have scaffold for a reason. Let's just put it here. Okay. So this doesn't. Oh, jeez. This doesn't have to be too fancy. Well, you know. Well, I say that. Um. Hmm. It may as well. May as well make it a little make it a little fancy, you know. Let's see here. So we're gonna put blocks here. Give it a little bit of definition. Enjoy the joyous sounds of a squid suffocating. And, you know what, we can... Now we'll use a brick, because we're going to probably run out of stairs here at some point. Actually, we definitely are. Yeah, if it's touching the ground, then we're going to have it. And with a stone block instead of stairs. And, yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll have, like, little tunnels. These 2x2, like a 2x2x2 tunnel with stairs all alongside it, all along the inside. I think I'm going to go back and... we'll finish one side first. Then do the other side. I'm thinking probably I'll use just regular stone as a fill material. Because, yeah, I'm thinking dirt is probably not a great idea. Although definitely, well, cobblestone is definitely useful, and it's not a bad material. It's just, there's, you know, you end up with so much of it. At least I'm ending up with so much of it. It's just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I guess I could actually use bamboo as a fill material too, but... And I mean, I guess that grows back as well, so it's kind of maybe a little bit easier to get. Oh... You know what, actually, yeah, we will use bamboo as a fill material. Because actually, that is not a bad idea. I've got a lot of it. A lot of it. So it's not, it really isn't. And, like, this generator is slow. It is definitely slow. It could definitely be bigger and faster and better. If I could go to the Nether, I could, or if I had brass, I could make a bigger and better one. Although bigger is really kind of the limiting factor at that point, because, like, yeah. Also, I actually probably should have. I'm definitely going to need more stone blocks. Or stone bricks. Can't wait though. It's some, I've been having, I suppose, dreams of just turning this into a SMP with friends. Well, I don't know. I would love to do that. Although part of me is like, I should maybe wait for all the mods to get updated to like 118 or something. Because that might be that would not be a bad idea. Okay, so I don't really care about the placement of these because this is all going to be hidden anyway, so it doesn't matter. Um, and I do really like these. I'm not the biggest fan of like I think sunburnt bamboo in Shinjufu that are like the yellow. They're fine. Also, just not the biggest fan necessarily of it. Of course, I'm just a little bit off there. Of course. Yeah, so this entire top layer can just be bamboo. I actually kind of wonder if the smoked bamboo is what properties it has different than the regular bamboo blocks. Oh, jeez. Okay. See how it is. Yeah. Time flies when you're building a bridge. Time over a bridge. Sun over the bridge. Instead of water under the bridge, you got sun over the bridge. Okay, I think that... Well, it's not done, obviously, but... Only problem is that you really do need a lot of fill material here. Good lord, that is something I'm not that used to. Also, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm looking at it, I might have... Well, let me see here. For one thing, definitely gonna need more of these. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. So we're gonna do like... Shit. So we're gonna do like this, but then we're gonna replace that with the stone. Which is a good thing because that looks much better. And you always want to have the face be stone. You don't want to have the face of it ever be dirt or grass. I mean, grass maybe looks a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, we can make this a tunnel. It's going to be maybe a little bit. Well, yeah, we can. We'll just be a bit blocked off, but that's okay. There's nothing going to be able to spawn in here because it doesn't recognize this as a one block big area. It thinks it's a oh jeez. Sorry, I'm just realizing this is a lot. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Actually, could just fill that in there. I remember the first time I saw squids in Minecraft. I don't know, whenever they added squids. That was the first time I had seen them. And I was just absolutely terrified of the mouth. Like, I was like right up to one. I was right up to one and saw it turn around, see its face. It's terrifying. All right. Okay, so we've learned, probably. All right, let's see here. Just start filling everything up. Yeah. This probably hurts Some people, this probably hurts anyone's OCD, and I'm sorry. I do apologize, but just remember that this right now is completely unimportant. Okay, and I think that should be... Okay, that should be all of the stone I'm going to need for this. Or all the bamboo I'm going to need for this, so that's good. Definitely not need to make another run for it, though. In fact, we'll just do that right now, I guess. As soon as I put down the scaffolding. You know, this is what supply carts are for. You just take it and you're like, oh, I need like a double chest full of stuff, basically. Good lord. I wonder. I could probably actually also make like an arena thing with the guards and the pillager spawn eggs I have. I need to get more spawners, but I can deal with that. I can do that later. Also, I'm not... Okay, so obviously there's some stone that's getting cooked twice. Some cobblestone that's getting, cooked twice. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just maybe a little bit unfortunate. I don't know why that's a thing, but apparently it is. Also, I should mention, I made the moonstone shovel because... Well, I made the moonstone shovel because I needed to get glass. Or I needed to... Well, I needed to, get sand to make glass. So I did that. It's definitely also going to come in handy right now. Hey, how's it going, Death Wish? I'm just building a bridge here. Don't mind the fill material. It's a fill material. It's never gonna be seen again. So actually, let's use this stone brick there. All right. Oh, jeez. How's it going? I saw you were streaming Apex. How'd that go? Oh no, I've never tried Apex. Actually, the only oh god, what's the term for it? The only oh geez, arena shoot. I have no idea. I'm terrible. The only one of those I've actually Battle Royale. The only one I've tried of that was Super Animal Royale. I think was that it? That one's kind of it's kind of different because it's 2D. But Gotcha. The only thing I know about Warzone is the absolute cursed guns you can make. That is a solid bit of entertainment I get out of the internet these days. Oh, I can imagine. All right, but yeah, I've got there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I did between now and the last stream. I oh jeez. Actually, oh yes, I did get had some Stream Elements troubles before. I literally just reinstalled Stream Elements, so those are fixed now, so that's good. I got a mod that I can make blaze powder. I got the mob spawner working. It's going all right. Although a sylph did die, so my soda manufacturing has stalled. As there's nothing generating the resources for that. Other than that, yeah. Granted, it was already stalling just because I had too many things. I do have a production line of some fine cooking oils though, so there is that. Oh geez, you gotta see. I found one of the mods I had. There's a special kind of crate you can make that has the best UI ever. Let me finish this bridge. We're almost done. This didn't take too long. Oh god, I've been streaming for an hour? Jeez. Okay, maybe it did take long. I just have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. basically, to put it simply, imagine if you could make a 2x2x2 of a chest, and the UI just stretched to make that kind of work. I think kind of work is the key phrasing there. 'Cause by all means, it does work, but well, not very well, not amazingly. Okay, do I have all of these done here? Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, and I forgot to make... Forgot to make fences or walls. You know what, we'll just make fences. Why not? Thank you. Thank you. I put one of the things I just kind of made it up as I went along the way. So right now, how in the hell do you make fences? No, nope. It was. All right. I was confused. Fences and gates. Like, I don't know. I would think that you would think that the gates take more wood to make, I guess. Or I'm sorry, no, I don't know. One requires it's a swapping of materials. I just can't even. I don't even know. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna do some spawner shenanigans. I'll get to that here in a second, but yeah. Let's see. And you know what? I can make a plow and actually make a road in a little bit more effective or a little bit more efficient of a manner here. Just need to clear everything off here. Let's just also just machine gun lights here. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. All right. All right, so these crates, they're from Druidcraft. They're actually, they use 4 planks and 4 slabs to make. Actually, here they are. So they're technically cheaper, but they also, do require more steps. Let's see. I have a few of them set up. Well, I'll show you a few of the things I have. Although I'll just say for reference, just keep in mind, I've got this storage element, and they do also, of course, modify. So you've got this that's a regular crate, this that's a regular crate, this that's a 2x2. Okay. And I think you get a better sense for it when it's actually full. So let me just go over here. This is the cooking oil setup. Also, it can make sugar as well, but Yeah. Also, beautiful, beautiful mechanics. But this is the one that's like almost, well, like half full of cooking oil. Like, yeah. So we got a pretty decent setup there, and it gets, oh god, it gets even better. Um, with the mob spawner, which I did complete. I also have some alcohol brewing here. Um, but good lord, I've just, yeah, this it's a pretty good setup right now. I still need to actually go to the Nether at some point, but there are a lot of things in the overworld that I'm more concerned with right now. So, let's see. Right, I was going to go to the old village and set up a guard spawn thing, and then just whenever I need guards in the new city or the new village, I can just go over and I can just cart them over. I can make a supply chain. We can turn Minecraft into an RTS. Which actually, now that I say that, there's probably, jeez. If I end the year with less than 100 mods in my Minecraft, this is gonna be, that'll be lucky. Oh, it was kind of crazy. I tried looking for a mod to that had it so you could turn nether wart blocks into just regular nether warts, and that isn't a thing. That isn't a thing for Forge 116. There's a fabric mod, but the dude's very, very seriously like, no, not doing a Forge one. It's okay, I guess, but also, jeez. Okay, so we're just gonna make this very simple, and actually, I might want to. Well, we'll see. I might want to build this up a little bit as an actual like barracks. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't know if I'm just hopelessly optimistic, but at some point, I really do hope that the Astiker carts they have an update, because they wanted to do like some. I don't want to say like super ambitious things, but like, they wanted to make like they wanted to make like multi-horse carts, and that I really want to see. And like, just much bigger carts and stuff. That would be so cool. Also, I forgot to actually pick up my bed, so that was good on my part. Hey, you know what? This is like the first house. This is the first bed I actually used in this save. So you know what? We can it's time for a little bit of nostalgia. It's a little nostalgic times here, so you can make that work. But yeah, I think we're just gonna make a fairly simple building here. It'll just be one room that's the spawner, and then another room that's a and then another that's like a barracks. And then we'll have a oh jeez. Then we'll have a roof section or an attic that also has storage for weapons. Actually, no. You know what what I should do. Okay. Think about this here. Yeah. Well, I also want to have like, well, now we can have the spawner here as well. Yeah, okay. I just need some place to, I need some way to reliably be able to like just pick the guards up in the animal carts and just cart them off. Ship them off to war, as it were. Guess we can also have a little bit of attic space here as well, so that's something. Or attic space. Basement space, excuse me. All right. Actually, kind of amazed how long this pick has lasted. Figured it would have been gone by now, but no, it's still going. All right. We'll see how well this works. We're gonna use bamboo for the walls. We'll finish the frame here. All right. The bigger part of this is going to be exactly how do I want to lay this out. But well, first we're going to need a few things. Did I? No, I did use the floor there. Actually, yeah, so we can... Well, let's actually finish the building first, I guess. That'd probably be better. At least get the basic parts of it out of the way. So we're going to have one... entrance here. This probably would be better with slabs, but that's okay. We're gonna have one main entrance here, and this is just gonna be where I bring the cart in. Well, I can put the spawner down at least. So that's where that's going to be. I think I'm going to need 2 of these. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how to feel necessarily about the bamboo stairs here. I like them. They're also... It is definitely a very interesting look. I'll grant you that. I was trying to think, maybe... Well, maybe I should make this actually 2-story. Yeah, we have the resources for it, so why not? And also, just having more... having more is not necessarily a bad thing here. I can't remember what the breeding rules are for villagers, but theoretically, well, actually, I don't know if... Well, no, guards should work. Yeah. Yeah. I probably am going to actually just completely rejuvenate this village by doing this. Maybe even kind of unintentionally. Or it'll be completely out of my control at any rate, I think, because they're just gonna grow up too fast. Let's see, I don't need all of these things here. Ooh, I'm gonna need trapdoors though. Do I have any more oak planks? I do not. You know what, actually, I might need oaks. No, I'm not gonna need... you know what? We can try using those. Do I have... Oh, geez. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? I could just make those crates. That actually probably would be more efficient. Nah, we'll go for chests just to keep things a little bit more... Nah, I will go for... I'll go for... Now I'll go for, the larger capacity crates. Let's see. Be able to make 6 here. Okay, we can make that work. Probably. Yeah, okay. I don't have a lot of materials here anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. We'll make it work. Though I will admit, though, this is probably like the least important thing I could be doing right now, but whatever. I really don't want that village to fall. Because, like, sure, I can always have it regrow, especially if this works the way I think it does. Because, like, as soon as there's, like, two two guards, they're going to start popping off. But who knows? Okay, I'm going to have to come back here at some point, because I definitely do not have all the materials I need. But that is okay. Now, how can I make this work? You know, I was going to do a super complicated thing. We're just going to fill this with... Yeah, we're just going to fill this with bamboo, I think, actually. There's some way to make this work, but probably I don't think I have the materials for it. And I'll come back here and finish this up. Let's see. All right. That's good start. Okay, this is a guard spawn egg. We'll put that in there. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Let the repopulation commence. Although, yeah, they are definitely going to get in the way. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, we've got like 5 guards already? Yeah, this is... I'll admit. There's definitely some balance issues that are going on here. But I think it's fine. You know, it's alright. Alright, you know, I think I had the idea of making this like a... like an attic. But you know what? I'm just gonna say we're not gonna do that now. We'll just have it have. We'll put some like crenellations on. Make this look like an actual proper guard tower. Apparently, this is also just the building episode, the building stream. Welcome to the stream where I build a bunch of things. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I'm not going to go quite as fancy on these crenellations. Just because I don't want to complicate this too much. And also, it's kind of weird, I know, because the way that the spacing out here is good. Doing crenellations like this is not going to necessarily add up that well. And also, I don't think the guards are actually that smart enough to use crenellations properly. I'm just going to come out and say it. Like, I have tried giving the guards, like, flintlock and, like, weapons from Matchlock. And, you know, I mean, granted, it does have some, you know, significantly different, it does work much differently than regular or traditional Minecraft bows and crossbows. So it wasn't a surprise that it didn't work. It was just kind of, but it was still disappointing, you know? Like, sure, I understand, but also would have loved to see him upgraded a bit more. Also, yeah, maybe I don't even need to actually worry about these. Like, I can just pick these guys up. Hey, you wanna ride with your bud? Oh, is it only a one person? Aw, okay. Dang. Again, Astiker carts. There's the dude mentioned that like he wasn't planning on working on it anytime soon, so you know. Is it dead? No, I don't think so, but or I hope not anyway. It's definitely not getting updated anytime soon. And I hope now that I've said that it's going to update like tomorrow or something for just completely out of the blue. Let's see. Am I missing something? Am I missing anything at all? I might be. So what I want to do actually is go bone meal. That's what I need. I was doing a little bit of grinding out for wood here. Required a lot of bone meal. Jeez. Well, at this. So did the bees just not drop anything? I don't know. There's probably a better way to handle that, but also I have no idea. be properly hilarious though, because is that a bee or a fly? Probably use like this same sound effect actually, or a very similar one at the very least. No, definitely just a very similar one. Now that I think about it. Okay, so got a little bit of wood. I know I don't have wool here. What am I doing? I need to actually make beds for all of the guards. Well, I guess I don't need to. But they're just going to be filling out the rest of the village, and that's not what they need to do. Like, sure, it's good, but also they need to... This can't just be a village full of guards. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't need to be. And also, I guess it can take the spawn egg out as well, now I think about it, so I don't need to worry too much about that. What am I... Okay. I just completely derped there for a second. No worries. Also, yeah, I'm going to have to fix this eventually. Not even just because... Not necessarily because it looks bad, but more just because this is actually probably having more of an impact on performance. If anything. Okay, so... 21... Oh, beds don't stack. Okay, that I did not realize, but now I do. Thank you very much. Okay, well, that's a thing. I should... Well, I probably am going to need to do a little bit of grinding, but that's okay. Yeah, also, I don't know... Okay, so I had a piglin spawn egg, and I looked up a little bit about piglins, and I was going to test and see if I could have like maybe some kind of piglin spawner or like a piglin trader or something, so I could do that in the overworld. But for whatever reason, piglins just kind of freak out and then just despawn in the overworld, which I mean is cool, but also kind of done in the most terrifying way possible. Like, feel a little bad for them, honestly. Like, I think there was one Doctor Who episode with the 10th Doctor Also, I should have probably picked up more bamboo. Oh well. There was one episode with the 10th Doctor where, I don't know, it was something. They went back in time. It was a back in time episode. And they were like. I think it was like the Daleks were like forcing people to build like the Empire State or something with like a lightning rod on top so they could have enough power to go back into the future or something. I can't remember. But they were using like cheap labor in the form of people who they're turning into like pigmen. Kind of gives a very similar vibe. Not gonna lie. Also enjoy the beds. Hope you enjoy. Made them with love. And or absolute mass manufacture in mind. First and foremost. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have picked up more bamboo. Oh well. It is a little bit of a process though to actually make the smoked bamboo, so it would have taken a little while. But we don't need I don't need to finish this right now. It would be nice, but also like actually good lord, this is now I'm gonna have to go across the lands. Deposit all of the guards. That'll be why I make that's why I need to make the thing. A giant road network. That's the only reason. Bam. Okay, actually. Alright, so we're gonna make okay, so we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do this in a way that kind of makes a little bit more sense, I think. Yeah, the only problem with the crenellations is that we do not need to worry about things that are like miles away, right? We just need to have a little bit of protection, being able to aim downwards. Yeah, because well, I'm trying to think because there are no weapons, but well, I would say there are no weapons that are capable of super long range. There are, but the only people who are going to be using them would be players, and this is single player, so. Let me think here. Yeah, there's better ways to do crenellations, but this is how I'm gonna do them for this build. It doesn't really. Also, this is probably gonna be more aesthetic than anything. There are absolutely 100% better ways to do this, and I would probably, if I was gonna make an actual like fort, I would do them a little bit differently. I would build the walls a little bit thicker, 2 blocks instead of 1. Well, No, that's not true. I would have a framework around. Um, Jeez. Okay. All right. There we go. That's pretty good. Also, I love these lanterns. Iron isn't by any means expensive for me right now, especially with the zombie spawner. I theoretically can have an infinite amount, but it was just super nice not having to actually worry about that. I think I will put down some crates here just for storing stuff. Yeah, the only thing I have to worry about for these guards, there are some that are spawning with armor. There's some that aren't. That armor is going to be the only thing I actually really have to worry about. And I am going to have to actually cart one soldier around at a time, which is definitely not exactly what I want to be doing. But they're spreading out, actually, which is very nice. But yeah, so... Okay, let's see. Got this. Okay, got the guards. I'll finish the build off stream, I think, because like it's not the... It's just filling in a few walls. So what else do I need to do? I could do a bee farm, but I don't want to do that right now. Not right now, anyway. Well, I'll cart over a few more, or I'll cart over a few of these guys. It's kind of interesting though, because well, also I'll add a few beds as well, just because they are probably, well, it would probably help to have a few beds. It does kind of become an interesting thing though. I have not legitimately used a horse for a very long time, because you kind of don't really need to as soon as you get Summon Steed, which is a tier 1 spell. So you really don't need that, like, at all. But they do despawn, which would make trying to do things in a logistical manner kind of... It would mess with the logistics pretty hard, I would say. All right, okay, what is that? That's 10. It's 10 beds. This build and 3. Okay, that's not bad. Can also throw a few beds into some of these houses. There we go. Oh, why does this not have... Okay. I guess I could also put guards around the factory as well, but... eh. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, I guess I could. Wouldn't really be that much of a problem. Although they would kind of freak out with the mob spawner though, so probably not actually the best idea. I think like, because I don't want to, well, because I really don't want to do it on stream. I will probably actually start much more seriously looking at the getting the road, getting a road built, because I think that's going to be a thing that just kind of needs to happen at some point anyway. Look at this! Look at this! Beautiful. Actually using the bridge. There we go. And boom. This is the wonders of migration. And before I forget, pick up that bed. Good lord. Or that bed roll, I should say. Actually, since I am here, well, let me cart over a few guards because I think they all died. I think all of the actual guards died, and it's just iron golems at this point. Which, I mean, you know, the guards are kind of well, might be how it works in vanilla, but I still want to have more guards, definitely. So let's see here. Just make sure. So I don't know if I have any particular rules really around how exactly I want to build these roads. I did see actually a thing about how Romans built their roads, which actually was a little bit inspiring. Because it looked like actually a very well thought out whole system. And granted, there's a lot of things the Romans did that I do not need to do in terms of building roads. But certainly some good ideas at the very least. Like they had the like it wasn't just the road, it was also the space around the road that was like built, that was cleared out so that, you know, you couldn't necessarily, so that if there were bandits or if there were highwaymen, you would have a little bit more space so they couldn't just, there was a little bit of space so you couldn't, any ambushers couldn't, there was a little bit more clear line of sight to them. Let me put these away as well. I don't need two things of... Okay. So, alright. So the things that I could do right now, while I'm just building this road, just trying to think these things through. Of course, I could try setting up some more things around getting the sylph stuff ready, because I am gonna need there's gonna be a lot of things I have to do, but I think the biggest thing honestly is I'm gonna have to find more carbuncles in order to, you know, move stuff around. I think that's gonna be the bigger issue here. Also, did I make this 5 wide? Oh, good lord. This does not need to be 5 wide. Yeah, that was a derp on my part there. Yeah, we're gonna have something along the lines of that. I'm actually kind of wondering. I could have some kind of setup. I could make like a train, or I could make a railway that goes from the old village to new village through, like, through the mountain. I really do want to do that, but also I'm not 100% on exactly the best way to make that work. But that is definitely in the plans eventually. Okay, we're going to transport another guard over here, and then we'll get back to the factory. And also, I realize I left my drill running. It's probably stuck. I'm going to have to get that unstuck. That's going to be a whole deal. I will check on that, because that is a thing that I am going to need to check on. Okay. Probably the only... Okay, if there's any one thing I could recommend for Astiker carts, it's that have the plow... Okay, so the plow will not actually deal with, like, grass or flowers or anything like that. So you have to manually get rid of all of it, which is fine, but also that's more work. That's more work than I'd like. I wish at the very least I would like there to be like some way that you could, you know, get rid of those. And actually, you know what? Maybe there is. I don't know. But I think you can only put hose that turns it into farmland, or something else, or shovels that turns it into pathways. Also, we're gonna get this tree out of the way because that is just gonna need to happen at some point. May as well be now. only unfortunate thing, these guys might be a little bit confused because village might be actually full. Which might mean they have to make new buildings. I don't know if they do actually do that though. I feel like they have to, right? But I'm not 100% on it. Okay. Let's see what the damage is here. Let's also maybe clear just a little bit of this out. As much as I'd love to get more obsidian. I don't need to go too crazy here. And actually, that might be not a terrible idea as well. Make some obsidian armor for all of those guards. That would be a lot though. I mean, granted, like they are not going to use the dodge mod, so it, you know, you may as well. But yeah. Oh, I hate just okay. I understand why that has to be super energetic of a jump, but like I wish it was less. Like right here. Well, I was going to say right there like I have to have it be that energetic or I'm not going to actually make the jump. Never mind. Yeah, no, it really could be toned down a little bit. Might be a thing you can actually do in the configs. Now that I think about it, I haven't checked. Okay, so the drill's going fine. Actually, it seems... I think it's just kind of more of a gamble than anything else. And I just don't want to risk it too bad. Also really need to figure out some way to make sure that it's actually like, you know, down to the bottom. Oh, let's see. Actually, I wonder. I don't know if the guards can use bows. But they don't even. They're not going to use like custom ammo or anything, so that's not a thing. Should really even consider at that point. I do have. Actually, let's see. Does it show up for Spartan weapons? Yeah. So Spartan weapons adds a bunch of things. You've got wooden arrows. You've got iron arrows. You've got I think. Oh yeah, diamond arrows. You've also got bolts for like heavy crossbows. Yeah, wooden heavy crossbow. What are... Good lord, I did not realize there were all of these. But yeah. Let's see what else is there to do. gonna just let this finish out here. I also don't know exactly when this is done, which is the only unfortunate thing. I really do need to find some way to fix that. And now I'm repeating myself, so that's great. You know, actually, sorry, Bat. Oh, jeez. Okay, that is definitely one thing that flintlocks do better, or that guns do better, actually, in general. You do have buckshot that you can have, which is definitely a better way to, like, try and shoot down flying enemies. Unless it's a Wilden, unless it's a Wilden hunter or a Wilden stalker that's, like, you know, might try to pretend like it's a bat, but is actually, you know, the size of a player and flies very slowly. You know, that you do not need buckshot in order to shoot down. I'm gonna say that it is actually done. I did add a few more chests as well, so this should be good. Should be good. Okay. Okay. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Doop doop doo 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 doop 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 doo. Oh jeez. I did mention before, but yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes I just have wild fantasies of getting into like a SMP thing or multiplayer, or turning this into a server, just going a server with friends and just going full tilt crazy on it. I don't know. Part of me wants to wait for like all the mods to get updated to, I don't know, 1.19. But also there are some mods that I don't know if that's actually ever going to happen, you know. And also, like, even if that didn't happen, even if I committed to just a 1.16 version, there are a few things I want to put in place beforehand. Like, you know, a communal safe zone, or a main city or something to that effect. Which I could imagine doing. Alright, did we get any diamond? No diamond. Okay. Oh, I guess I did also realize that you can turn you can turn diorite into limestone, which I think looks just a lot better. definitely worth it to do that, especially since I do have the whole setup now. May as well use it, you know? Okay. I'll just leave that there. Pick up any fiery glass, and the horse is still over here somewhere. Because I still have the lead, so I would hope I didn't. Oh, of course it has to be full. Yeah, I don't need the mushrooms. Alright, we could take a little bit more dye, right? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so horse is there. We'll just park it over by the factory. May as well. It's where most of them should be anyway. Do have to admit, I do like the bridge. I really like the bridge. It's good. Especially whenever I get the road set up. It'll look good. It'll look very good. So kind of just completely forgot. I do need to get this brown sheep. You know what? Actually, let's try putting this brown sheep right here. I don't know if Drigme is going to be able to pick that up, but certainly better odds of it anyway. Oh yeah. So, okay, let's drop these off first. And yeah, you got to be careful with the well, gotta be careful. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to be careful. No, but you gotta be. You do have to have the spawners for the mob spawner setup that I have. You absolutely do have to have that. Because if you don't, there's no guarantee. I mean, you could spawn or you could trap an enemy there, but they might stay, I guess. And I think if you gave them a name tag, you could do that. But also, I don't know. That just seems less reliable. And I think I actually have I think I have 3 Drigmes in that setup. Should be helping. But yeah. I'll go check on that in a minute. So like the Drigmes don't have to be, so you don't have to be in the vicinity for the Drigmes to work their magic. But you do have to be in the vicinity for the spawners to actually spawn stuff. Okay. Oh, I have a fish somewhere here. Hold on. Oh, I know I do. I also checked. I don't know what all you can feed the cats, but apparently you can't feed them like raw chicken, which I thought was a thing you should be able to do, but apparently not. Okay, hold on. We gotta get her. We gotta feed her cat. Smallmouth bass. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what to do now? Actually, no, well, no, let's not. I do realize, like, at this point, right now, if there's anything I don't need, I do not need gunpowder. Like, I have way too much gunpowder. Now, granted, in terms of making bullets or making cartridges, it's, I'm definitely not making nearly as much iron. But the gunpowder I have a reliable source of. Good God. Well, you know what, actually, let's just see. So I have taken bones out of here. I think I swapped this from a smaller chest to a bigger chest, so I think there was a little bit of item loss here. But this is I haven't moved a lot of these things out, so let's just see how many bullets would this actually make. And this is going to be a lot. And it's not going to be perfect, but it's close enough. Because you need 5 for the recipe. So let's see. 16. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 80. 76. Well, math. 76, 80, 96. 96 bullets with a little bit to spare. And actually, let me see real quick. Buckshot. I think it was like an iron. Yeah, it was an iron ingot. So yeah, actually, let's do that. Oh, geez. Wow, that is... Wow, okay. Yeah, so that... It's still a good amount, though, definitely. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Are these loaded, by the way? They are loaded. Okay. Okay, so I could... Okay, I could go try and get this set up here. It's going to take a little bit of time, though. So I don't know what to actually... What I can make is probably the bigger problem there. It's also going to be a real sad state, because... Okay, so I have also, like a second tier spell book, which is great, which is beautiful, which is lovely, except for the fact that if I lose this, and I won't lose it unless I like fall in lava, but if I lose it, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't have a backup. I'm not gonna be able to make a backup very easily because it needs a diamond. Which still proves to be the elusive material it always was meant to be. Also, we're making some more smoked bamboo. Let's just shove it all in there. I guess I could well, I don't know. Well, actually, let's go see about... Let's try finishing this off. Because part of me is like, I don't want to start with another sylph before this is all said and before this is like actually ready. But at the same time, I do want to kind of get that going again. Also, I did realize I derped and messed that up. I don't know what I actually did right before stream and not right before stream, so I have no idea. Yeah, this is big enough. The only issue, possible issue. Well, okay, so I mentioned this is going to create a greenhouse thing, I think. The problem is, well, I'm not 100% actually. I can make a vacuum, so I can test it. But I think this will actually not be a good thing if I do just like make a full cage and then make a full glass dome and just put the sylph back in. So I don't know. I really don't know. Guess I could also finish the building, but finish building the actual structures. Ooh, you know what? Actually, okay. What I really want to do. Go on the offensive here. I want to actually start a raid. I want to start a raid in the guard village. And I want to to take the opportunity to also test the weapons. Just see how well they work in a raid. It would actually, well, it would be nice. So I really do like the idea. Like in D&D, I've got the idea of... Also, actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Is this set up to self? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I don't need regeneration right now, so that's probably why. All right. What should we go with? Flintlock musket, flintlock pistol. I really... Okay, so the flintlock musket would... So the bayoneted musket is really good. Like, I like the idea of having a sword and gun. And you know what? Actually, I can test things out. Or I can, Yeah, I'll do the... It's good if you want one weapon. It is also more expensive in terms of ammo, but that's not that big of a deal, honestly. Certainly not for me right now, anyway. And yeah, but I need to see. I have sharpness 4 on this. Holy shit! Okay. I do have an enchanting table. I do have the means to make... Oh, was it blueberries? Hold on, was it? Well, what all... Paper plants. Okay. Blackberry, juniper berry, kelp, mulberry. Why all these berries, and why not blueberries? We have spice leaf though. Okay. So I have the means to make a bunch of enchanted stuff, and that's what we'll do. I just need to get the leather for the books. Also, it really sucks is like the flint, like I mentioned. I have a recipe I could make gunpowder, and of course you could make arrows. I don't need to do that though. Actually, let me check though. Oh no, are there... Oh, okay. If you could use bolts... Yeah. If you could use flint for bolts, that would make sense, but also... Okay, now I need lapis. I remember when you didn't need lapis to do enchanting. Those were good times, I think. Probably. Was there... I think one of the villagers was trading. Jeez. Okay. I can appreciate... All right. Oh, I'll take an unbreaking. It's not bad. Potato recovery. Multi-shot. Serpent Charmer. I'm glad for the unbreaking, but also I need more. I need more. Okay. Oh, but I can't go into the village because it'll trigger the thing. Okay, well. I just wanted to try a different weapon. But it also would mean I have a less powerful weapon. Don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, but I do have... Okay, I do have Sharpness 3, which maybe not as good, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh, and I have a bunch of books. I did not need to make any more books. Okay. My plan also, I will go and make as many pieces of armor, I think, for the guards when we do inevitably win the raid. Also, I have... Let me get another stack of cartridges. Just in case. So, what? I have no idea what this enchantment is. Oh, it's sharpness. That's right, that's right. So I love the rapier, but especially, it makes a lot of sense because it does have damage absorption, which is a really good thing if you're going to get into a lot of combat and, like, you know, just and you know, are okay with maintaining a weapon. Like, you know, which, like, you know, if it's iron, that's perfect. Like, sure, it's not going to do the most damage possible, but it's also not going to be the worst thing. So, yeah. Oh, and now my house is going to be considered a... Actually, I don't know what counts as a village. I can't remember, but there are things. There are things to consider with that. Okay, so the main weapon I want to use here today is an iron scythe. Do I not? Oh, I do have a... Oh, and it doesn't have sweep damage, interestingly enough. Which is absolutely fine. That's going to be kind of annoying. Oh, I also... Hey, dude. Okay. I appreciate the protection, but this is kind of... this is a little bit... invasion of privacy here. I won't push it any further. Alright. So we have a scythe that is for some reason a one-handed weapon. It attacks half as fast, but oh my god, this is quite the look. Also, actually, I probably want to put cartridges there. Okay. And I do have my spell book. Let's put it on heal. I do have my spell book if the need arises, but this should count. This should count as a village now. Or not? What? What? No way. No way! Aw, dang. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That's fine. That is fine though. I can still do this. I just need to. I just need to go over to the actual village. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but also not the worst thing to really. Well, it's certainly not the worst thing. It's just a thing gonna have to work around. Eventually, I can make that a village. I absolutely can. So. Oh, now I'm gonna. Okay. The road is gonna be very necessary in the future because I'm gonna forget where this bridge is. Should not be that hard to remember. Because it's got a giant green tree. Although, okay, I say that it's got a giant magical green tree and a red tree. It's the red tree is probably. I forgot green was a common color. All right, guard, do your stuff. So yeah, this is a slower attacking weapon. Now. But I will decapitate them. You okay there? Hold on, let me get you out of this. All right. Yeah, I think the flintlock pistol is fast enough of a reload that you can that it's actually manageable. I think like. Oh shit. Oh jeez. There we go. And this is so much more exciting than just spell slinging. Granted, it does use more resources, but that really isn't necessarily the worst thing. Okay. I don't know if I've expressed it also, but the Ravagers, I can actually take down the Ravagers with the basic spell very, very easily. Literally only because I have so much magic. Now, this is not a sniper rifle. The Ravagers aren't slow either. Oh, but they go down in 2 shots, apparently. Or maybe I got it with 1. Okay. All right, that worked out pretty well. The only problem is that actually really does take a lot of inventory space. So it really is not the best. But now we'll go back, sleep at the factory, and then we'll arm up the rest of the people at the and I don't know necessarily how much, like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like probably the heavy crossbows maybe the guards would be able to use. The guns, no, because again, I mean, I just feel like it's probably the reload mechanic that's just like, I don't know. It might be a thing of like it assumes that they have infinite arrows, which is not necessarily what they're gonna have. Also, I don't know what to do with these Illager heads, but I have them. Ah, but it is nice though. There are a lot of like also like I'd love to have like a again, I'd love to just see like do a mainly like a co-op thing. Have some friends, some buddies, have all different loadouts. Because there's a lot of interesting things you could go with. There's the revolver pistols, which are quite the thing. Also, let's see. We don't need all of that. Hey, bud. How about you take some armor? I don't know what these buttons do. Then he suddenly just attacked me. Well, this is a good use of leather, I would say, because I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for, and these guys don't necessarily need all the armor, especially in the quantity that they exist currently. Although I'm not going to be able to make that much armor now that I look at it. I have to skim down on this a little bit. Oh, and especially if some of them even have armor to begin with as well. Let's just make a bunch of a bunch of tunics, because I think that's probably... Just giving him a little bit of armor, and we can also just build these guys up. Have ourselves a little mercenary party here. Sorry, dude. Gonna need you to step out of the tall grass. I'm trying to give you armor. Don't want to punch you. I'm sorry. Thank you for not aggroing on me. That that could have been very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna just say I think we have enough guards for right now. Actually, yeah, let's see how much we can actually get these guys armed up. And also, we'll just store the spawn egg for right now, because again, we're not gonna need this too badly here. Well, we'll see. Okay, so I guess I could also make wool armor. Yeah, I suppose I could. May as well. You know, part of me is like, oh, you know, I could go and get this all, like, actually, like, manufactured. Or make I could, well, okay, I can't right now. But theoretically, I could just set up all of this to be made in the future when I have automatic crafters and stuff. But also, that would take up a lot of space. That would not be worth it. Oof. I'm super happy with how that rape turned out, though. Oh, good lord. Part of me is like, I really do like the scythe. I like the idea of it, but also, I don't know. We'll see how much enchantment work I can do on it. Like, I also like... I like the idea... Well, I like the idea of, like, a staff. I think if I had to go with a weapon... If I had to go with a weapon and it had to not be a sword, it'd probably be a staff of some kind. But also in this, I don't like the sweep damage, necessarily. It's not bad, but it's just a little bit... A little bit of that. I don't know how much I actually want to do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to go... with a little bit of wool here. I guess... Yeah, I guess we can also go with some iron armor as well. Like, throw in an iron helmet as well. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see. Wool boots. Actually, that is weird, right? Granted, I don't know if they even get the bonuses. It's just a matter of more, what's the most economical armor to make for them? Wool is... there are worse things. There are very much worse things that you could make. I guess, well, okay, well, I don't know. You could make, like, leaf or, like, wood armor that does, like, regrowth, and the armor just regenerates, and that probably would still work on the guards, but Well, only if you were like around them, though. That would probably work. And it would give the same protection as the wool armor, but the wool armor is just cheap, and I know I'm not going to use it for much else. So, and I think iron helmets just make sense, right? You don't really want to skimp out on something like that. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to get rid of my rapier. Hold on. Okay, dude, take the helmet. Take the helmet. Also, I can only access these guys' inventories during this, so you can keep the leather. Sure, why not? You're good. So I guess what would make more sense, technically, at least historically speaking, would be like, metal helmet. A metal helmet, leather boots. Sorry, metal helmet, leather boots, and then wool. I guess wool pants and a wool tunic. That would actually probably make more sense, because I have more wool than I have leather, so ain't a terrible idea. I don't know if I would. Because I mean, like, certainly leather armor does exist, but also, like, you know, would be good to save on leathers wherever possible, since it isn't exactly the most common resource I have. And this is going to take this is going to be expensive. All right, we will go with the wool leggings, though. Oh, leggings. I mean, it's just a word, but good lord. Cannot imagine wool leggings. That is maybe a little bit strange. Of course, I don't actually have a number for how many guards there are as well, so that's going to be a little bit interesting. Damn, I wish I thought of making things a bit more historically accurate. Because I probably could have given everybody wool boots. Or, I'm sorry, not wool boots, leather boots. If I had thought of that. Of course, well, color coordination also. I could probably come up with some better color coordination here. Or I could just make everybody look like stormtroopers. I might also come back to this idea and make like a more facility, you know, somewhere that's a little bit more someplace that's got a little bit more contained. Like these guys aren't just gonna roam out. Hey, dude, come back here. I gotta give you pants. Can't just be walking around with no pants on, dude. Like, I get it, but no. I actually really kind of like the stormtrooper idea now, though. I think I probably am pretty good on giving everybody armor. At least the legs. How long is this gonna last? I've got 24 minutes here. Okay. It's also just a matter. Well, okay. There's guards literally fucking everywhere. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them. That's just not gonna happen. Also, looking at it now, yeah, maybe I'll workshop the idea a little bit. What armor to give these guards, and what weapons as well. I really actually do want to see if they can take heavy crossbows, because if it gives me an excuse to manufacture heavy crossbows, or set up that whole deal, I'll do it. All right, dude. Take that. Let me give you. And of course, I could dye the boots white as well. Yeah, I think that would actually probably look okay. Maybe make it like gray or something. I don't know. These guys are just gonna spread out way too much, though. It's a real annoying thing, though. Also, I'm gonna run into another. What the fuck was? Did an Enderman just like attempt to spawn like right next to me? Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of guys who need a lot of armor. Yeah, also probably setting up a place that's a little bit more secure, where there's not holes and they're not going to just wander around aimlessly. That would also probably be pretty good. Okay. We'll distribute the last garments here, and we'll be off doing whatever we were doing before. That guy's already got a thing. I think there was a dude. Oh, well, there's a dude here. All right, take your shirt. There we go. All right, now I've spent a ridiculous amount of resources getting those guys armed up, so I don't know what to do now. Cuz like okay, so here's the thing with the actually here's the thing with setting up the factory. I don't know how much more I can actually put in the soda wing, because I don't know how many mixers I can put. I might be a little bit limited in that regard. I think eventually I'll need to sort it out. Cuz like there's a huge cuz if it was a like 100% constant flow, I could probably set one mixer up to have several outputs. But I think right now the soda mixer is just full, and like the only thing it's going to be able to make is soda. I'm not 100% actually on how it works, but I believe the system does know, and it will make space for stuff, so or will reserve space for some things. Okay. Let me grab my moonstone pick before I forget it exists. Also, let me grab these leather boots just because I might need them, or may as well give them out. I could also give them better shields as well. Well, that'll be a thing eventually. Starving the ever-living hell out of everyone. Yeah, no, I could do that eventually. Maybe that's a good idea for a second factory. Factory. It's more just a place to more a mercenary company that's deals with the manufacturing. It's a little bit like Diamond Dogs and Metal Gear. Yeah. Actually, that does sound like a good idea. Though I don't know where to set it up. In fact, actually, let me... Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to start that this stream, I think. But where actually would that be a good... Where would be a good place to put that? I mean, somewhere around this area is not bad. Oh, this area might be not a bad idea, especially like the idea of you know, doing a little bit of exploring, checking things out. It's not a bad idea either. And it's oh yeah, and it does kind of look completely dead from that area. So I don't know. You could draw some circles, like, you know, where exactly what the best place to put this would be, but yeah. Okay, and okay. All right. What I'm going to need, right? What I'm going to need is more carbuncles, which means I'm going to have to go exploring and finding more carbuncles. Which means well, I'm actually just going to have to go on a recruitment drive in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, recruitment drive in the middle of nowhere. And that's kind of how this is set up, honestly. Also, can I use ironing? I can use that. Okay. Yeah. If I had to go with, well, I'll certainly put a paper cartridge there. I don't want to lose this flintlock. I don't know exactly. I will need to test out which, you know, what all actually works. Certainly, well, I will leave the flintlock here, I guess. I really do like it, but don't necessarily need it. I will also leave a few of these here. Repair. Okay, yeah, I'll do a little bit of inventory management, and I'll do a little bit of exploration. So did I put no, the white wool would not go there. It would go like here. I don't, well, I probably don't need a near full stack of emeralds, but it would not be a terrible idea to bring them. And I do want to have a fully repaired pick, just in case. Let's see, what else? I do want to, okay, I'm going to stock up, and then we're going to explore for the rest of this stream, I think. We're going to try to go just straight south, I think. Because, you know, I really kind of want to map out, like, the coast and, like, see where exactly the coast ends. And, like, see... I'm not going to call, like, the landmass that we're currently on. I'm not going to call that, you know, necessarily an island. It is definitely more of a continent, but... Certainly wouldn't be a terrible idea here. Yeah. Setting up a second factory that is a mercenary mercenary manufacturing that just supplies guards to local villages. Not a terrible idea. I do want to also get do mine colonies at some point, which is not going to work exactly the same way, but I think will be wide. Mostly, there'll be some overlap there. I can just make the weapons, and I'll test if they can use heavy crossbows after the stream, because I really do want to know that. But for right now, we're gonna just get some materials. Also, I should say, now that I think about it, so for like, I don't know. Friday, I want to try to stream something besides Minecraft. I love Minecraft, and I've had a lot of fun playing it as well. But it's not necessarily want to be playing all the time. No, I won't take a thing of cider. It's not necessary. I'll need to sort this out eventually, but also I do not need to be sorting it out right now. Let's see. Yeah. And I do. Okay. I do want to make a full stack of fried chicken, I think. So I'm sorry, what did it need? Flour? Okay. There we go. I think if there is any... Okay, there's a few things. There are a few things I would like to try manufacturing. In fact, okay, so let's just add this to the list, right? Fried chicken is one thing. And I think... What was it? Okay. Carrot soup. Potato soup. Noodle soup. I think chicken noodle soup would be a little bit too crazy, because I think pasta... I'm not going to set this up right now, don't worry, but there are things. Actually, okay, so we need pasta, which means we need dough, which means we need salts. Oh, we can use a mixer for that. Okay. It's just going to be a matter of wiring everything correctly for this. Which is just going to be the real issue here. Okay, so what a grinder. Okay, flour. Okay, the thing glitched out a little bit there, but that's okay. Gonna make some fried chicken. 64 things of it. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So I think, yeah, actually, I think that's a pretty good, thing to sort out eventually, but not right now. Not right now. Definitely not right now. Okay, don't need that, but I will put that and that there. Cause yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I'm sure there is some enchantments I would love to put on my leg armor, but my other armor, but that is fine. Last piece of bread here. Get a big old, oh, that is not gonna work. But well, we'll use this horse for as long as we can, I guess. Good lord. And we're just gonna head straight south as far as we can from the house, at the very least. You know, I might gush about it too much, but dude, I really do want Astaker carts to come out with like the bigger carts. Because, you know, it's not a matter of, because for like modding stuff, it's definitely not a matter of like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how much time the mod author can, you know, dedicate to the mod, which, I mean, you know, is unfortunately not an infinite amount. But it would be so good. It would be so good. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like these guys are just going to start spreading out, like, on their own. Just going to be covering this territory. Oh shit, actually, no. Sorry. Forgot recruitment drive. If you're going to go on a recruitment drive, at least have the means to actually recruit your potential employees, and that would be gold nuggets, which I completely derped on. I do apologize. I don't want to take a full stack. And I guess this is going to be enough. Well, if I find 18 carbuncles, hot damn, I'm going to be lucky. But, okay. We're going to also go with another horse, because I actually really do not want to deal with that. I would rather go and be in first person. All right. Let's see. Oh, and hey, there we go. Hello. I have a very good offer for you. Good sir. Good dude. I was beginning to worry I wasn't going to find any more carbuncles. like ever, just because it seemed to be surprisingly rare for some reason. Granted, I guess I tapped the local market. I suppose this is actually just going to turn into like a Minecraft tycoon at some point. It's going to be hilarious. Oh, you know, I could also, I guess theoretically, I could also try recruiting like kangaroos. I don't know if I'm going to come across any, but I mean, that is technically something that could happen. So I can't remember too well exactly all the things I came across when I was exploring like off stream. To the there's some really funky terrain, I believe, where like the world generation kind of messed up. And you've got like a very obvious seam in the form of like a giant ass cliff. Oh, there's another one. Hello there. Hello there. Would you like a position, a factory worker position? Oh, you and your brother? Okay. Hold on. I felt something touch my leg. Was that anything I should be worried about? I don't see anything. So I think we're good. So, you know, I am kind of wondering now, because, like, okay. There are definitely a lot of ways I could automate the setups. Oh, did come across some kangaroos. Oh, jeez. Even some emus. Oh, also, I gotta say, the biggest disappointment in my mind is that you can't ride the emus. Like, I mean, like, cause that's actually a thing, right? Actually, I think it's ostriches. I'm not sure, but like, there are people you can actually ride ostriches. I mean, it's not a great idea. Like, but you can theoretically do it. And if it's something you can theoretically do, and you're gonna make a mod in Minecraft, why not? Why not go with that? You know? So we got elephants. Elephants are a creature I should probably try and get at some point, though Lord only knows. Hey, bud. But we got great benefits, okay? To say we have great benefits is maybe a little bit, well, the exact nature of the contract we're talking about here is a little interesting to me. Basically, I give them one gold nugget, and then I, you know, to get the charm, which I guess is more to, like, it's more of just a down payment, if anything. Well, it's not even really a down payment, because, I mean, then you have to... I mean, you basically, like, buy their lifetime of servitude, basically. Which is just a little weird. I mean, granted, it is a lot of gold. That seems to be the only thing that carbuncles care about. So, like, it's a little weird. But, whatever. Makes enough. It makes enough sense. They're mythical creatures. They don't mind getting their hands dirty on a factory floor, though. You have to respect that in a mythical creature, you know. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, also, I do need to... I could actually use bone as a decorative block, because I do have enough bone, I think. Oh, you know what? I am actually remembering. I don't know if I've necessarily come here before, but I have been in this rough area. Well, I guess that we're just gonna call this bone fields. I guess a graveyard would probably be a better term, but you know what? We're gonna go with bone fields. Cause I don't know. Okay. Yeah, no, I do remember this though. Okay, so forever ago. I don't have. It's not a VOD, because that was before I did VODs. But I had gone on a epic adventure to find maple syrup, and I came back with... I did come back with some maple syrup, but it took like the entire stream, literally the entire stream, to find and get back to find maple syrup and get back to base. Now, granted, actually, I don't think... I haven't been in this area because this terrifies me. No, but I haven't been in this area because this the Shinjufu biome thing here means that, yeah, no, I definitely have not. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to get around here. So I don't know how the bears aggro. I don't want to find out, but also, well, I don't know. And we'll go as far as we can into this forest here. My horse is probably going to despawn it. Oh, but I specifically remember having to pass through here in order to get... having to pass through a silk glade in order to get back. So, you know, yeah, actually, I could just go back there, because I think... Oh, God. Those things are interesting. They're giant beetles. They've got great armor. They make great armor, but they're also obviously very tough as a result. I don't think they're actually, like... They aren't aggressive naturally, but... And they are slow. Which sometimes is an amazingly bad weakness to have. An exponentially bad weakness to have. Also, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that. I mean, I was thinking about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the clear sign of I had to literally carve a path for a cart. So yeah, no, I have 100% been here before. But this was also before I got the I had the map mod. So yeah, that's a thing. So yeah, I guess we'll end up going we'll go to the place where I found the maple because I know there was a village nearby. And also we'll check out this cuz that's something. Luckily, I also got an update for the Dungeons mod, which should hopefully be a good thing. Oh, actually, I also. Oh, actually. Sorry. I might have left a village just kind of in the dark during a raid somewhere around here. I'm not 100% sure where that was, but I think it was in a magic forest, so that's something. And we'll just go around the this lovely bit of terrain. Got some real chill raccoon buds. Hey, what's up? I love how harsh this is. Hello there, friend. I see you live in a little bit of a cave. You and your brother, you and your sibling. I well, let's just say if you come work with me, it'll be a similar experience, except even more cramped. But with much more interesting things than just some dusty old stone walls. That crow just fell out of the sky. I have to, yeah, I don't know. There's huge areas that, more I think about it, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Go at some point and, like, actually, in, like, some kind of editor, go and be like, oh, yeah, so this is the place, so this entire area is like this kind of area, like this is the Forgotten Fields or something, you know. give all these places names so I can look through these a little bit better. But yeah, also, I'm just realizing, like, God. I had realized, like, oh, I'm gonna go on an adventure with only fried chicken and soda is literally my only means of sustenance. But, like, whatever. I mean, I am half raccoon. Like, this only makes sense. So let's just see. How are we doing here? See, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Well, I'm fine with. Just following this edge, but I am gonna go south eventually. So, you know, I'm not sure. I might want to make. Maybe I want to make the mercenary manufacturer in a magic forest. Maybe, possibly. Not for any good reason, just because it isn't a. I think it does tend to be somewhat flat. I say as I find like the least flat area. But yeah. I'm sorry, is that a cockroach? Out in the open? Yeah, whatever. That's just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Also, I'm partially just curious when this is gonna... where this is gonna end up being, or where it's gonna end up, like, returning to normal, you know? It's kind of getting there a little bit now. Oh, geez, I am also realizing... well, I'm gonna have to set up a... gonna have to make a special setup for, eventually. It's like... so I have the potatoes, and like, well, no, I can just take the potatoes and carrots off of the list. Yeah. Because I have the potatoes and carrots that are going into making cooking oil. Maybe not the carrots. Actually, no, I don't think the carrots. But I know the potatoes, I believe, are. And, yeah, I'm just... that's going to have to change at some point. So just make sure to look both ways when you cross a river to make sure there is not an alligator. I mean, it really depends on what terrain you're in or what biome you're in, but that's also not a bad idea just in general. Oh, I think we got an Enderman somewhere. Keep that in mind. I don't think I've actually fought an Enderman in this world yet. Not that it's that big of a deal, but one way or the other, but okay. Oh, right. Magic forests also don't show up as anything on the map, I believe. Or they're just empty space. Because the mod does not know what to make of it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's follow the river back here. Because I'm going very, very far south. And you know what? Also, I've mentioned it before. Oh. Interesting. I've mentioned it before. What I need to remember is that I have these things called warp scrolls that I can just use to instantly teleport back. I forget I have those, and that's a really bad thing to forget because, like, I don't know what I've been exploring for like an hour. I'm gonna have to spend an hour trekking, getting back to base, which is fine. But also unnecessary. On the plus side, though, there are some villagers here. I hope, anyway. I can trade with them. Can do a little bit of trading. Be like, hey, you have leaves growing in your house. It's cool, but also a little weird. Ooh, some leather pants. That's not bad. Not that I need them. Leather tunic, also not bad. But I do not need them. Oh, same green leather pants. I am a fan, but also I don't need them. Oh, there's a snow leopard. There's a leopard over there. It is killing the shit out of everything. You know what? Except the horse. Nope, including the horse. Well, it's leaving me alone. Part of, like, okay, so, like, I know what you absolutely do not want to do when dealing with big cats is turn your back on them. Okay, I don't know if a snow leopard actually leaves anything. I don't know if they actually attack mobs. Nah, we won't attack it. We'll just keep on heading south. I was gonna say, oh, these things are getting killed by the plants, because they're sourceberry plants that do damage, like to the villager. Which actually, by the way, doesn't seem anybody died, so that's good. Also, I'm gonna, don't know whose house this is, but I'm gonna just camp out here. I'm gonna sleep over. I was hoping that there would be a villager spawn egg, and then I can have a really ridiculous time here. Okay, so, alright. Alright. We are indeed heading south. It looks like it's Deadlands, which is fine. It's actually a kind of nice place to build stuff around. Cow spawn egg, that's something. Granted, passive mobs, not necessarily the most important thing to have a spawner for, but you never know. Actually, what is this called? Wooded Wasteland? Well, can see where the priority is there with just how wooded it is. Also, theoretically, well, oh, we have roadrunners. Interesting. Theoretically, the place should be getting colder as we go. Well, the temperature, the climate should be changing, or the biomes should be changing. In a parallel to climate, I believe. I believe that's how it's set up. Anyway, so. So. Oh, Iron Giant. Why did you have to get stuck in a tree and then suffocate? A banjo. Okay, we're taking banjo. Okay, also, I think I said I was gonna go towards the maple. We don't have to keep going towards the maple. Actually, let's take a moment here. Take a step back. Just realize how far we have and have not actually come. And how much we still have to go. Okay. Actually, very seriously, now that I think about it, the way that I'm going to make this work, I know that I have a camp down south, and I know that there's a waystone nearby that I can just teleport back. So That is actually what we're going to do. And you know what? We're also going to actually just start marking areas that seem like they could be good factory sites. Along the way, because that is what we're going to have to do here. Sorry, that purple just looks a little bit like a horse, and that was mystified me for a half a second there. Interesting that we haven't ran into that many carbuncles. Maybe I just haven't been noticing them. A horse spawn egg. Okay. Actually, that's not bad at all. It's actually very not bad at all. So that is actually something we're gonna... You would kind of want to have sorted out. Fortune. Golden pickaxe with silk touch. Hell yes. Wilden spikes. Double hell yes. Actually, an unbreaking golden sword. I will leave that. That is something that's kind of cool, but also not that amazing. So as you can imagine, the deserts, kind of good sites. The very flat wastelands, kind of really good for building massive structures. And there's a freaking waystone right here. That's like, this is, yeah. It's going to be hard to say no to this. And there's fir trees here, so well, I would say a good source of wood, but also it's these things when they get to like double or triple size trees, it gets kind of crazy. You don't necessarily want to deal with them. But yeah. I wonder though. Well, okay. Well. I was gonna say, I wonder though. Why am I not using a plane? And then I remembered I spent all of the coal I had. I spent all my potential fuel, but I do have charcoal. A lot of charcoal. So that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, so how close are we now? Going through the frozen lands. Which means we are getting kind of close. Because the biggest thing I remember is that I had tried to like go across the coastland. Hello there. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel right. Eagles be eagles, I guess. And I guess they don't Although it's kind of that's kind of very unfortunate actually, because I know that those eagles go after rabbits and apparently raccoons. So wow, a little surprised they aren't going after me. That's kind of thank God the game doesn't have that much context. Oh, I know that the snow leopards are passive, but also that I don't trust it. Especially since they can go into tighter spaces than I. I was gonna say this is where things get really dicey. Going into a forest like this. But then there is also just a village right there, so that's also fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. Have a little sleepover with this little dude. Hey, little dude, what's up? How's it going? Didn't quite stop the mobs from spawning, unfortunately, but... Didn't quite... Oh shit, they are aggressive! Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's take a little snack. Wash it down with a soda. Oh, maybe actually fully drink it. That would be good. They might be starting to freak out a little bit here, though, so see how that goes. Is there a zombie inside? There is a zombie trapped inside that house. What the hell's going on here? This village could be better off. Let's just say that. Yeah, no, this is going to be a little bit dicey. Luckily, though, this does appear... Well, by no means is this a clear-cut pathway. The bears are also probably passive, and I'm just being overly cautious. It seems to be clear enough that I can actually get by on with a horse, which is all I need. Just gotta be careful. Have like the source berries. Because those will damage you. They are basically berry bushes. Oh, and we went through a season change. I don't know if I still have my calendar on me. I do not. That is fine. You know, also, I am sure I could come up with something here. Or I could make this work as a factory. But I don't want to have to deal with clearing out all of this space. Though I'm not saying it would be a bad idea. Certainly. At least not an inherently bad idea. You have anything interesting? Oh! That ain't bad. I didn't realize they would actually have modded items. Which is super cool. Although it might only be certain mods that they're actually properly set up for. I don't think I'm going to come across a blacksmith selling guns. Probably not. Oh, but things are clearing up. Okay, all right. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Bunch of flies, a bunch of fairy or not fairies. Lunar moths. That's what they're called. They're cool. Okay, I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go due west. Is the direction I want to go? No, east. Okay. This is a very long time ago that we were at the at that campsite. That is okay. You know, well, okay. This isn't the best spot, I would say, but because it is covered in shrubbery, but that is just like the factory that I set up. So this is not bad either. And we'll just take it slow from here. Or at least for right now. I don't know. I'll probably I'll try and... Yeah, actually, this would not be a bad spot, certainly. Oh, this is a big village. This is actually, actually, let me, is this possibly 2 villages? No, this is just one. But this is kind of actually being very reminiscent of back home, so... There's gonna come a time when I'm actually like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stream me like digging out a railway to do all of this, you know. I don't know how a railway. Well, I will test out how a railway will work, but that will be something I do want to do eventually. But I don't know. This is a huge village, though. Oh, and I guess also if there is any one thing I do need to do as well, it is well, I need to make sure I get these 9 carbuncle shards back, because I think I do have more carbuncle shards back at home that I can turn back into, that I can turn into more workers, but I don't think I have 9. Certainly 9 is a really good amount. I don't want to say, but I think I probably am not going to need more than that necessarily. And yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do like I don't know. At some point I am absolutely going to need to go back, find another fortress. Because if I want to do like automatic weapon crafting, I'm going to need to actually set up an automatic crafter. I feel like that's a thing you can do, maybe, with might be a thing you can do. With Ars Nouveau, also, I'm not married to any one particular spot as of right now. I'm just looking for a flat area, large flat area, relatively flat at the very least. Get her chicken, get her soda. Gonna just take a moment, just chill, just enjoy the scenery. Okay. Honestly, I'm amazed I haven't run across any pillagers at this point. Looks like we have another 4,000 meters to go. That's not bad, not bad. It's got a little bit of shrubland. Meadow. Not bad area. We got some sunflowers. That's always nice. What is this? Tundra? Okay. Got a tundra meadow right next to each other on either side of a river. Meadow turns into a lovely meadow over here. And also, like, I might not necessarily want to make any of these areas factories. I also might want to make them mine colony, like cities at some point. Which will come at some point. But, yeah, not right now. Okay. Got ourselves another nice village. Let's just take a look at this. The density of villages is very nice. The only issue, at some point, right? At some point, there's going to be a time when there's going to be some time when I do actually want to make a railway, and I don't know. I'm not going to have. Well, maybe I guess I could have stops at every village. I mean, it's going to have to be like a straight line and then curve off some places. I don't know. I mean, like from this map, I mean, you can see where exactly it's probably going to... You can see how that movement's probably going to look like. I don't know. That is also very ambitious, though. Like, I could do it, but, So give me a second. I need to close my window. All right. Oh, we're going into a snowy territory, it looks like. It's good, it's good. I do believe that should be about the area that I'm looking at. Got the bears. I still have no idea how aggressive the bears actually are. And this would actually be a very good place. Well, this would be a great place for a horse and also a great place. Site E. Actually, a very not bad place at all. Actually, Actually, hold on. Was that a way stone I saw? No, it was not. Okay. I'm not sure. I think it might be a thing of if you get too close to moose, they actually do attack you. I'm not sure. Another good spot for a bridge, though. And now we're looking at pure forest. Okay, I'm not going to parkour my way across these trees, let's be real. I'd love to try, but that's just going to take much longer than just Naruto running through this forest. I only say that because, now that I think about it, the way they got around in Naruto was literally just by walking places, right? I mean, they did have... I mean, there was other means of transportation in that universe, even in Naruto's timeline, or Naruto's, But, like, now that I think about it, like, they didn't have, like, horse-drawn carriages or anything. Although they did have radios, but no guns. Except in Boruto's timeline, or Boruto's series when they made a magic gun. God, I have not watched Boruto in a long time. I made it through most... I watched most of Naruto, but there is a lot of filler that I was like... I just want to see how this ends, Oh, we might have a Site F coming up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Well, there's some... Yeah, no, this could work. Whoa. Yeah, no, this could work pretty well. Oh, we've got little rabbits. Oh, we got little rabbits. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I was... All right. Well, there's gonna have to be a lot more reference points I make in the future here, but did a decent amount of exploration. I don't know if that took like an hour or an hour and a half. Not 100% on that, but did get to see quite a bit. And we do have that there. Let's mark that. Kind of weird it doesn't mark it by itself. Let's see. Or it doesn't have a marker there. We're just gonna... let's mark it with a skull. Got this very... Which actually might not be... Which might make it an even better place, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure I'll figure like, oh, I can, make this however big or whatever. So, although hopefully, I'm kind of also hoping to make the entire thing kind of its own village in its own right, I think. So that if I need to, sorry, if I need to, I can have a raid go on inside or at that facility and just defend it, and it can be a very well defended facility at that. Be interesting to see how it all works out, though. So let's pack up these berries and those spawn eggs. I'm not 100% sure what the Wilden spikes are all good for. I know you can use it to make a shitload of arrows. But I don't know why you would do that. I mean, if you didn't have a ludicrous amount of mods that make it extremely easy to get arrows, okay. But like, yeah. All right. It's always good to have a little walk. Good little walk around. Especially if this is the closest thing you get in the week to touching grass. God damn. And to be fair, I think it was 2 days ago that I was actually very literally touching grass, though. doing yard work. So, well, actually, no, I mean, it was yesterday I was doing yard work. I did some stuff Friday, and I also did some stuff yesterday. Although, it wasn't as much touching grass yesterday as much as breathing in dirt. Not exactly the healthiest thing. Lawnmowers and very thinly grassed yards, backyards, don't mix well. Like, that sucks, because I like, that is amazing use for a mask, but I never remember to put a mask on for that. Oh, platypus. Oh, look at that. All right, we're very close now. I'm trying to think, what other animals start with R? Because, like, I'm trying to think. Okay, so if I had to be any other animal besides raccoon, rabbit hybrid, besides a raccoon or a rabbit individually, well, I think a raven would probably be my pick for an avian thing. I'd probably pick a frog if I had to go with something that was not a mammal. Because I have no idea. Although if there was something with alliteration with R, I would probably be okay with that. Oh god, look at that bridge. Look at that basic bitch bridge I made at some point forever ago. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, I barely even touched this thing. This is... Did I put anything in these chests? No, good lord. Okay. Got a bunch of trees here. That's nice. That's good. Right, this is like my original horse with the zombie face butt. Or the zombie mask on its ass. Hey, how are you? It's been a long ass time. I feel a little bit bad. Oh my god, Wixie shards. Why did I have Wixie shards here? And Bailey's bovine rocket. Also warp scrolls. That's always nice. Granted, I can come back for some of this stuff as well, but... Okay, some celery. Nice. Gold nuggets, always good. That's where I put the night vision goggles. Oh, and I had a bunch of stuff here as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, there was soursop here. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. I don't need some of these flowers. I definitely don't need seeds. Let's just be real here. A little bit of a blast from the past. Just a little bit. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah. If I remember correctly, yeah, there was a soursop tree literally right here, and I was like, oh man, you know, soursop soda. It's actually a thing that should exist but doesn't, you know. But it does. But there is soursop in this mod. You can't make soursop soda out of it. But you know, when I come across it, I'm like, you know what? Okay, I have to make something with soursop before I end stream. And made a soursop pie. It's lovely. Which I feel like I just need to say every time that it comes up. It actually tastes like soursop. Actually tastes like bananas. Weirdly enough, I don't know who decided to name soursop soursop, but it does not taste sour at all. In any way. So, is there anything else here? Are these oranges? They are oranges. Okay, hold on. Can't pass up the oranges. Gotta bring those back. And I need to have at least 8. Okay, well I've mapped out a good portion, or a good, very large chunk of this area. Now it's just going to be a matter of filling in this entire circle here, I suppose. But I think I'm going to, let me head back to the camp and I'll bring some bone meal or something. But yeah, I'll see if I can set up. I'll see what I can set up with the mixing thing back at base, because I do think that this myriad of soups would be a good idea. Also, what was I thinking? How am I gonna get bone meal? Like this, I mean, I have a few bones, but I don't know how well this is gonna actually work. We have time, so that's not necessarily the problem, but also, I'm not 100% sure where this waystone is, so I might end up spending a little bit more time than I necessarily want to scavenging around or rooting around, but we'll see. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. You know what? Okay, so I'd love to be able to add more soda flavors to the roster, right? But push comes to shove. Right now, that's not what I need to do. But right now, I need to just eat some fried chicken, wash it down with cola, put him back up, put him back, find that waystone. I think it was up here. I think it was by up, I mean south. I think. Yeah, yeah. I remember these whales that I didn't realize if they were friendly or not. And when you don't know if they're friendly or not, they can be kind of fucking terrifying. Especially because they'll actually like smash ice, which is helpful. Actually, very helpful in some certain circumstances, but not helpful in others. Well, not helpful when you don't know and you're freaking the hell out because not sure if you're going to survive the next 5 seconds. But there are orcas that will actually kill you. So there is some legitimately terrifying stuff here. This sort of craggy coast. Although I don't know, actually. Stone Shore. Yeah, I wouldn't really say it's craggy at all. It's very smooth, actually. But still gives a very good sense of cold. So I don't know what the hell that marker is for. There we go. So what are these apples? Oh yeah, just not fully grown apples. Okay. Is there anything else of interest I should be taking note of? I think those are actually apricots. All right. Wow. Orf, orf. Okay. Let's also name this like oh, that is the wrong south coast. I don't know how to spell apparently. All right. That was an adventure and a half. I think it's safe to say. But we are back now. We gotta clear the mines. Found our center. Now we're gonna make a factory. Hot damn. Which I do have to check a few things. I think probably I want to make one more mixer. I feel like if I make like okay, I'm gonna need to make at least one more mixer. If I make another, if I push this out too much, we're gonna have problems. If I make too many more, we will have problems. Absolutely, 100%. No, actually, hold off on chests. It's gonna be like, yeah, may as well, but nah, not right now. Not yet. Haphazardly store some of these. Okay, let's see. So, potato soup needs a pot. That's not that bad. Needs a pot. Okay. It's not bad. That's just okay. There's not going to be any crossover. Actually. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, I can use the soda. Okay, this is going to sound disgusting. But this is how Minecraft works. I can use the thing. I can actually use the soda thing to make the soup as well, and also make the stock for the soups. I think let me check this. I think the only thing so actually I might, as long as I play this right. Well, okay. Okay, I can do that, but also I don't want to. I don't want to overcrowd this too much. Oh, hey, what's up? That's fun. Okay, this is a rolling pan. Okay. I can make this work, but also let me go clear out those goons before anything else. I might have to have like a little bit of a relay. Oh, geez, hey. It's always fun leaving your base and then finding it's been invaded. Maybe I should get guards. Of course, the really terrifying thing to me is going to be well, something like that. That shouldn't happen. But it did. Okay, so. Alright, so. What am I going to do here? Set up another thing. That's the first thing, I think. I think we should have more than enough resources here. The only thing is I don't want to set up the soda thing at the same place, because that's just asking for trouble. Okay, so I think at the very most we're gonna need 3 and but we're gonna need a grinder for. Okay, the fried chicken we're gonna put on hold. I can make that work, I really can, but well, I can make this work easier. So I only need 2 things for that anyway. So I need 2 inputs for that, so it's gonna be a little bit easier to work with. Chefs, those. Yeah, I have a surplus of chests. Let's just use the chests and those as well. Gearboxes, and we're probably gonna need. More. Probably gonna end up needing more anyway, so we'll just. Grab a few of those. See if I can remember how all of this works. I'm going to need to also, unfortunately, well, no, I can, no, I could make, yeah, I can make this work with the belts, actually. So what I'm going to need to do, yeah, no, I can make that work with the belt. I just need to very particular with how I set this all up. Okay, so. Gonna have the thing there. Duh. Actually, this might. Well, we'll see. This actually might be too powerful. Lord only knows. Right? Because. Yeah, well, we'll see. I might need to get a little creative with this one. Well, this is going to be interesting. However, I slice it, I think. Okay, so first off, the big thing with this is going to be, does this break the system? Does it all stall? No. And it's spinning fast enough? Okay, that's the important part. Now, actually, I goofed. I need to get... funnels. So, let's see. Oh, and I am going to also need a filter. Right. I don't know if I'll be able to... Well, I don't know if I'll get this set up before this end stream. But we can definitely make some progress on it. Nah, we don't need... Okay, so this does not need to be huge capacity, I think. So having... Okay, so this is going to be the output. So yeah. Chest here. Then a chest here. Gonna have a regular, or we're gonna have another gearbox here, which is gonna be pulling things also in from here. And we're still one thing shy, because of course we are. Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, the only problem... Well, I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space to set up the fried chicken, which is depressing, but also... Because it's not even like a... Like, okay, I could put a... Well... I don't know. I'm sure there's some way I could make it work. But also, like... I can't... I have to be very careful with how much stuff I'm, like, repeating stuff. Or how many, well, I don't know. Okay. So, all of the Pam's Harvest Craft food stuff needs... Sorry. All the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff needs tools that you need to put into the recipe, right? I don't know if I can double up on any of them. I guess it's something I can try, or I can test out, but it's also not something I want to, certainly not the best idea. Or not the most ideal situation. Definitely. Although I'm thinking, well, we'll see. Right, the biggest thing, right, is that I need to get the carbuncles set up. That's not going to be a problem. I know I don't have any gold at the house, but I do have a bunch of gold still. Well, not on me right now, but I have a bunch of gold I can still use, so. Now, all things considered, though, this is going to be like 20 carbuncles when all things are said and done. Okay, but we are producing potatoes. I need to... Okay, well, I'll organize this. I do need to take... Oh, wait a minute. Lettuce, red mushroom, maple syrup, cucumber. Okay, this does not have potatoes or carrots on it, so that is actually fine. That is actually perfect. Actually perfect. So... And all right, let's just take a look at this. Could I add anything else? No, not... Okay, I do have a lot of space here, actually. I could probably add one more, but this is pushing it, I think. Okay, so this is going to be the soup kitchen, as it were. I can make... Okay. Oh, but I'm... Okay. Oof. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I need salt. Now I can make that work. It's gonna be a little weird, but... Because basically what... I'm going to be adding salt to this filter. To the filter for the soda, so... This dude's going to get a lot more work. For better or worse. And I might break this. Yeah, but that's okay. Oh, but it could also make vinegar. Okay, so let's see how this works. Also, can I eat salt? I cannot eat salt. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to guess that it's... Well, we'll see. We'll see how well this works. This might actually be terrible. But that is producing salt that I'm going to need. I'm going to have to make dough. Okay. Which means I'm going to have to set up another thing. Which means I'm going to have to... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also a little crazy, but... Well, we'll see. It's going to be a... Yeah, we'll just throw all of that on there. It's going to be a good reason to not look up how to... This will be a good reason to not get into the food industry. I suppose. Oh, that's terrible. But yeah. Okay, so what... Okay. Also, let me see this. Okay, so... Okay, we're going to use... Well, we'll make a few little example pieces out of this, because we... Okay, so... Potato soup. I don't know if we have carrots. We do have carrots. Okay, so we have a potato soup. We got a carrot soup. And we'll add that to the filter real quick. Also, we'll add stock to the filter. And then we'll get some noodle soup, and then we'll be good to put that on there. And I'm sure there's probably a much more efficient way. There's there'll be at some point when I put the VOD up a year from now, somebody's gonna look at this and then make a reaction video or something, and have something that's like a million times more efficient. But deal with that when we deal with that, I suppose. If I feel the need to deal with that, I guess. Okay, now where did I literally just put that mixing bowl? There we go. So this is going to prove just how much of a bottleneck this is, because certainly I could put a bit of gear ratio magic into this and make this go faster, and probably not even need nearly as much stuff, but well, I'm a little concerned though that this is, I'm literally not gonna make any soda anymore because of this. And also, maybe vinegar might not be a terrible thing to add to the whole mix. I don't know. It is a little weird though, certainly. So I'm very quickly going to run out of space here. So let's just put some of this on hold here. I think I actually do need a water bucket here. So we're going to take one of these off the rack here. Okay, and well, what I'm thinking is, okay, yeah, I'll probably have okay, so I'm going to need 2 more mixers, right? In order to properly do this. So dough. Dough and a roller. Okay. Which is super fine, actually. Because I can just take that. So I'm going to need to take that. Well, that'll work for the moment, I suppose. Macaron. Don't know where I got the maple syrup, but that's whatever. Add that. And we can put some noodle soup on there as well. We're just gonna have, okay. So we are gonna have a thing like, okay, so there will be stock coming into the, or there will be things that turn into stock and then leave as stock. And then go back in as, then go back in, just, you know, rinse, repeat. And I guess, well, I guess there's probably a better, I guess there's probably a better way I could have done that, but no, actually, yeah, maybe not. I'm not 100% on that. But, okay, so now I need okay, so now I need the ability to make, to use a grinder and a mixing wheel. And also, definitely, by the way, eventually I'm gonna realize, I'm sure there's gonna be a million other things that I'm gonna be like, oh, I could do this. I could make this with this, and as long as I set it all up. Okay. Actually, let's go a little bit overboard on the funnels. I think that's definitely more than I'm gonna need, but overkill doesn't hurt in this industrial sense. And I'm gonna need 2 of these. Check it. Oh, I'm gonna need. Okay. Gonna need to get more andesite alloy. I was hoping I wouldn't, but okay. Andesite, 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 andesite. I don't have any fucking andesite. I really don't have any andesite. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I know where to get some. Very tunnel vision to make. You know, it's actually, it was an interesting thing where when I was setting everything up, like between everything that just appeared this stream, I was like, I probably should have just actually saved that for this stream. Because I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just spend another, like, I don't know, 30 minutes doing this. And then I'll go edit videos, and was like, oh, well, now that I've, oh, that I shouldn't have done that, because now, like, today is tomorrow, and whenever you have to say those words, it's never good. No, good lord. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually set up a proper factory, or a proper food factory. Like, good lord. Like, there is a way that you could do, like, theoretically, there are a few recipes, a few shapeless crafting recipes, that do use like 6 ingredients. And you could use a mixer for that, but the setup for that would be bonkers, insane. Okay, what? Okay, now I have to remember what I actually was running out of. Well, gears mainly, I think. Oh no, I remember. Oh no. There's a basin. Okay, so I think we're gonna I'm not gonna like this. I'm really not gonna like this. We're gonna do a very weird setup here. A very, very strange setup here. It's not a bad idea, but it's also like, I just don't like doing things that are super... Well, I just really don't want the carbuncles to get caught in anything. That's the main deal. But a vertical gearbox is going to have this thing. One direction, on one side, on one of the horizontal sides, it's going to be turning clockwise. The other, it's going to be turning counterclockwise. Which means you can very, very easily make this work here. But also, I'm really afraid that this is actually going to overstress the system, and like this just is going to be like, nope, everything's just going to screech to a halt when I do this. So here's hoping that doesn't happen. Oh, okay, really? I need literally one more andesite shaft? I guess that's fair. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to bed before I spawn a bunch of monsters. Oh, damn. Damn it. Okay. that means I'm going to have to get... Well, I suppose actually that means I'm going to have to try doubling up. Which is fine, but also, dang. So I guess, I mean, theoretically I could also... there are other ways I could get around that, I suppose, but also this is not bad, because I could put, you know, say another, you know, another windmill and have, you know, a separate system. But also, could I actually, though? Yes, but kind of no. Okay, so let's put all this stuff away, because that's not going to happen. Which is good, because, again, I don't want the carbuncles getting stuck on stuff. I might be turning this into a tycoon, but I do care about the virtual lives of my virtual mythical little creatures. Okay, so... And, of course, I'm not going to be doubling up. I am going to be tripling up on, So that's going to be fun. And I'm going to have to make sure that all of this is correct here. Correctly set up. So what did I put here? Pasta. Okay. So. This filter is going to have to also be accounting for flour and dough. So let me make sure I'm not going crazy here. Dough, mixing bowl. Just going to require a rolling pin and a grinder. Okay, so we're gonna have to get creative with the amount of carbuncles here too, because there are definitely some things that I can move around here. I might actually want to just start like from the beginning or from the top on this one, but might also be fun to see me struggle. We'll see. More importantly, though, I need to cash in these. Oh, good lord. Also, it looks like we might have a bit of a problem. Okay, so in order to fix this little quinky dink, we're going to have to put a lamp here. And hopefully that fixes things. Because, good lord, I cannot deal with not having enough water for this whole setup on top of everything else. Okay. Also, I'm surprised I'm not getting hit with some kind of negative status effect. These leaves, I did not remove these. These died because of the amount of sulfur in the air. Just when I say it like that, god damn. But okay, so. All I gotta worry about right now, setting up my carbuncle friends for life, getting all this stuff sorted out, get all the mana gems. I'm probably going to be disappointed with how many mana gems I actually have lying around. Oh, why did I have to be so right? Oh, I'm only going to be able to get 3 out of this unless I have some other mana gems lying around, which I very well might. Shoot. Well, that's okay. I'd also love to see somebody make an automated setup of this, because there are brass hands that basically just act as a thing that you can just interact with stuff, which, or, simulates, a player just left clicking on stuff. And, you can have items, you can grab items, you can have them go in and out. So there's absolutely nothing saying that you couldn't just set this up. Yeah, also 3 carbuncles is going to be fine. But I do probably want to grab some mana fibers just because. Don't really need spell parchment. I might want to grab some paper. Substitutes, though. Also known as spice leaf. I'm not going to need that much, though. Alright. So let's just check in on these guys real quick. I do like the idea, the mercenary factory. I will have to see if there is any way to actually set up like in Ars Nouveau, like any sort of automated crafting, because I would be curious. I'd love that. Yeah. Also, okay. I also need those beetroot seeds as well. Yeah. I feel very safe, like I can sleep in the middle of an open plain with a bunch of dudes with crossbows. Ugh. Yeah. Oh man. I'm also wondering though. I maybe what I should do for the future when I set up a factory. I had the idea of having two, like ranch or garden things on top, and then having the things funnel down. That's good, but maybe, just maybe, having one of those, one bigger one, and then on the sides have have two windmills that aren't gonna that you can so you can have two of the same setup basically, and it's not gonna have a much difficulty there. Also, I really hope that this works. This might not work, but it's working so far, so that's good. This is just gonna be a problem in the winter though. Okay. Oh, also, I am gonna need to have chests for this. I forgot about that. That is okay, because Lord only knows I have enough chests. Also, we'll deal with the beetroots and the beets later. That'll be helpful, but nothing I want to really deal with right at this very moment. Let me just think this through, okay? So we have 3 carbuncles. What things can I make stock with? Raw beef, raw chicken, raw cod, raw mutton. Any bones and meat. Okay. Well then. Okay, so we're going to need a carbuncle to take. Okay, so this is going to be the carbuncle that is dropping things off. But that's also going to... Okay. So you're going to be dropping raw beef, raw chicken, raw mutton, all that good stuff into the chest, but they're also going to need to take the stock out. So we're going to need stock in this equation as well. So the only question I'm having right now is this going to fucking work? Because this is such a long distance, I might have to have a relay thing, which in which case I said I was going to be able to make this work, and I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make this work, if that is the case. So we're going to put you here. Going to give you that list. Your job is going to take stuff, drop it off here, take stuff from here, drop it off, and I feel like this is probably close enough. Take stuff from here. And I could have probably also put the carbuncle in more of a medium spot here, but oh my god, it does work. It doesn't understand doors though. Oh my god, no. No. Okay. Well, for one thing, we didn't really need these doors, let's be honest. Damn, okay. It's getting stuck, though. It is going to be stuck. You know what we could do? We can make it a little bridge. Oh, little buddy. Little buddy, no. Don't be a complete doof. Our little buddy is going to be a little doof. And this is why you got to be careful with these guys. By no means the smartest cookies here. What was it? Oh, little buddy. Oh, little buddy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, We really don't need the doors, I will admit. So I think that's okay to stay. We can't really do much else here, though, unfortunately. I think... Actually, do we need the trapdoors? Let's see. We might not need any of the trapdoors. We definitely don't need them here. And I think the carbuncle's just getting a little confused there, so that's... Heck yeah, no, I don't think we need these at all, actually, so I don't know why... I don't know why I figured I needed this, but I guess... It's a good enough idea. Probably hit my ears, but that's okay. I can just do that. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need two carbuncles. I'm gonna need a relay. As I was afraid. Well, okay. So... Well, let's put this stuff here, right? We'll put this stuff and so we can test it. If that actually is going to work. Yeah. You're going to still do the same thing, just not from the same chest. Okay, so let's see. Oh, and then it'll... I don't like it jumping down the stairs quite that crazily, but... Well, whatever works, I guess. Okay. And I don't like the idea of it having to jump over here and possibly ending up in one of these chimneys. So we're gonna... Oh, I know I have a chimney somewhere. We're gonna make this work. We're just gonna... We are gonna make this work. God damn it. Okay. Gonna put a carbuncle here, and now it's not gonna ever be dealing with soup stock, but it will be dealing with all of the meats. So this little dude, yeah. It's just a well, and I suppose maybe I don't have to have a relay, but just, well, certainly the idea of having a relay, I'm not too disappointed with that idea. It's just a matter of, why is it hugging the wall? Pathing is an important little thing. You know what? Okay. Okay. I just needed to put a hole in the wall. All right. I'm not okay. All right. That's fine. So luckily I think I'm going to need another carbuncle to make the noodles, but to deal with the noodles certainly, but I think we can kind of well, let me see here. Put that dough ball. Okay, hold on. What was it for pasta? To make the pasta, it was just dough? Okay, you just needed dough. Okay. Just put the dough there. Should pop out. Unless I didn't put the rolling pin back, which is a very likely possibility. Yep. Okay, we got the pasta. And then we're gonna need the carrots and the potatoes. Yes. Yes. And I will have to do some rewiring here, I suppose, to make all of this a little bit more clean, but until then. Potatoes, carrots, pasta. And there's definitely a few different ways I could set this up as well. A few better ways I could set this up, certainly. But this is all working out pretty well, I would say. Okay, so yeah. The only thing I'm going to be missing right now is something. A carbuncle to take the salt, put the salt in here, and take to do all the other things. There's a few other components that are very critical here that I am forgetting about. Okay. All right. So have we actually gotten? We've started soup production. Soda and soup. And salt. We literally only make things with S here, and vinegar that was an accident. So don't just completely disregard there. We might have a little bit of trouble with water, but I mean, that could have been foreseen, I suppose. All things considered. Okay, I think I can probably get this actually properly set up though. With the exception of the water is actually probably very possibly going to be a persistent problem here. Well, you know what? If I'm gonna... Okay. Let's do this a little fancy. This isn't gonna look good, but like... I don't want to test how well that works, but this should keep that water flowing. And you know what? Because I don't know how well this actually works, we're going to have that. Just so there should be infinite water coming from that. Hopefully. Oh, and it's snowing! Good lord, that has not happened in a long ass time. Also, game's having a little bit of slowdown now. Good lord. Finally, took forever. Okay, so right now, mana gems. Mana gems is what I need in order to make the rest of this work. Yeah. I think we're actually properly running on like the maximum amount of space I can. I mean, the factory's not done. There's still a hole in the roof, and there still needs to be a chimney set up for one of the things. But other than that, we're doing pretty all right. Of course, not perfect, but you know. That also is a thing. Okay, so we're going to need all the mana gems. Okay, 18, that's a good start. 19, that's a... Holy shit. It's a holy shit amount. Oh, also we got some diamond. Cool. Some potassium. Keep that in mind. Trying to think. I might actually be good. Okay. I might be good on the amount of gems here, but I don't know. You can never be too sure. The real question is going to be the other thing, setting up the thing to make dough, pasta, and cooking oils, and sugar. Which, good lord, the thought of having machines to do all of those things simultaneously and possibly very much at like one job after another, that is not a comforting thought. But that's how Minecraft works. Sometimes you just have Enderman underneath your the factory making your soup and soda. Okay, so first off, send this off to the smelter. Remember that you can't see the things in your hotbar. Right, there is just a hole there. Wait, are you serious? You've seriously set this all up. I'm gonna go back there and everything's gonna be there. There's not gonna be any meat in there. Or maybe one thing in the time it takes me to get there. Damn. They work fast. I just had to put a hole in the wall, but this one's lagging. Well, this one's lagging behind a little bit, but also kind of their priorities going to kind of get ganked because they literally are just constantly having another thing just appear right in front of them. I'm going to miss the fried chicken, though. Good lord. Well, okay, so I have some diamonds. There's a few things I could do. I'm not going to do anything with the diamond right now, but probably set up another sylph. Probably also... well, let me think here. No, I just need... Yeah. I just need one more carbuncle. I will make this work with one more carbuncle. But I'm going to need so many more to actually make this factory, like, fully operational. Oh, I have a bunch of lapis also. Jeez. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh! Okay. So what other things do I have here? Ravager, spider, skeleton, zombie, creeper, pillager, rabbit. Okay. I need to find where the bee... is, because that's going to be actually kind of crucial. Okay, I might actually be short on gold now. Never mind. Also, I actually genuinely just missed that. That one stack of mana gems, so actually... Yeah, whatever. Now, granted... Well, let's see. I'm using 5. I had 45. This means I can make 9. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to use up all of my carbuncle charms here. Carbuncle shards here, but... It's also just a matter of, like... Right now... It's still going to be a matter of, like, what do I do with all of the things? Okay, I think that's probably good for now. So well, okay. I could, I'm probably not, but I could have... Well, I could have them take the wood to the blaster and, make charcoal. That would be fine, but I actually want to use that wood for stuff, so that's not fine. Although that would not be a bad... Well, I can leave the wood up to... Yeah, I can leave the wood up to... That's the thing I do. That's fine. But other than that... Oh my god. Hold on, I'm having an epiphany. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be... Okay, so okay. For one thing, I'm realizing I'm going to have to have an overflow. I'm going to have an overflow of buckets in order for this entire thing to work, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna make quite that many buckets. I just saw that I had, like, Oh, good lord, I might actually need to make more. Okay. We'll see how well this... We'll see how this turns out here. Because this is going to be convoluted. This is going to be convoluted as all hell. Because I need, like... Okay, because I need... I need the water in order to make... Okay, because I'm gonna need... Okay, so I'm gonna need water here for a hot second here. Put all of those buckets in. Now, it doesn't matter... Oh, yes, okay. So also, this dude is only cares about buckets. And we are going to be taking buckets and putting them in here. Oh, that might be a little bit of a problem. Maybe? Wait a minute, what? Oh no, we're just freeing up space. Okay. So before I forget anything, this dude is going to take things from that chest, from that crate. Okay. And now we're going to have one of the most ambitious carbuncles to ever exist. Holy shit. Actually, we're going to need to have a carbuncle, like, take stuff out of this chest as well. But that will be a thing. Okay, so we're going to put this guy here, and we're going to give him some blue dye. so I remember which one is one we have to do stuff with. Okay. So actually, we do not need this bucket at all in any way, shape, or form. That can go there. Eventually, with any luck... Oh, and this might be a little bit ambitious here. No. Nah, because this will eventually... No, this won't stall. This will literally never stall because it's getting salt. Oh, shoot. No, it'll eventually stall because it'll be too full. But that's not good. Hold on. Fresh water. Where's fresh water? Fuck. Okay, so that can only go through an automated crafter. Okay. My idea was that basically this would need to be full and 100% full, backed up, in order for this to work, and that's not going to work. But we do need water to be going into this somehow. Okay. All right, we're going to ignore the water for now because that's going to be a convoluted nightmare. Okay, so... what things do I have here that are going to make wheat? I think it's just... or make flour, and I think it's just wheat. Okay. So we're going to have... I'm sorry, not... No. Okay. So we are going to have the flour, the wheat. Flour, wheat, salt, and water. And it's going to have to be water buckets, and it's going to have to come from somewhere. Is there any elegant way to do that without flooding your possibly very fancy facility? Okay, so this is all we're gonna need, right? Right, because you need to make the pasta. You need to make the also dough. Yeah. Okay, so it's also gonna need dough. Oh, let's just make it. Another grinder real quick. Yes. Yes, this is fine. Or not. Mixing bowl. What the hell was a mixing bowl? Probably something I don't have. I do have. Do not worry. Fear thee not. Dough. Okay. We're actually going to have to just... We're just going to have to take the thing. Sorry. We're going to have to... No. We're going to have to break things a little bit. But everything should be hunky-dory, I think. So we're going to have it so... Okay, well, here... Okay, so there's two things I could do here, right? Right. So this isn't going to fill in quantities fast enough is the only thing, I think. So we're going to have to... figure out some way to make this work. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can start this little dude on his journey here, though, because... Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong thing. Actually... Okay. Yeah. So first off, we'll start... Okay, actually... Okay. No... Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, we'll start out with saying, hey, you need to pick these things up from these chests. And before I go too crazy here, You know what? Actually, okay. There is one thing. Oh my god, no. No! This item container allows manual control over its capacity. Can hold up to 16 stacks of any item. Supports redstone comparators. Okay, well that's not a thing I can do. So that's not a thing I can do. Not a thing I can do. Okay. Alright, I'm going through this, just thinking about how in the hell I can make where the water can come from. Okay, so let me clear this dude, because now I had a whole idea, but now I'm realizing this ain't gonna work. So buckets, dropping them off here. You pick them up from here. That's still your job, but he's not gonna pick them up from there, because that's gonna be the dominion of another carbuncle. Yeah, because what we're gonna have to do is set up another pipe. We're gonna have to set up another pipe somewhere. The question is, do I do this right now? Yes, we'll do this right now. All right, so in order to do this, we're gonna have to go set up a pipe. We're gonna have to remember where the pipes are, because I don't know where the hell they are. Well, that's part of them. Also, I want to see if I can get any gear reduction or gear ratio in here. Okay, of course. Of course. Okay. Well, I'm also going to need to make... What is it? A spout? Right, spout. Okay. Oh, do I have no copper in here, by the way? I probably don't. Oh, I do have a little bit. Oh, and I think I put my one little bit of kelp over here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. All right. So, well, for one thing, we're going to need to take some of these buckets, because it actually does not matter. We do not need an overflow. We don't really need that many either, I think, but we're going to have... Well, let's say we're going to have another bucket set up. Not there. One higher. Yeah, we'll make that work. I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory right now. Good lord. This ain't gonna end well. Well, they said. And I'll get all of this stuff sorted eventually at some point. Probably, maybe not. Let's see. Silk Touch is always nice, but I do not need that right now. Do have a bunch of these gears still to work with. I'm also going to want to grab my wrench. I'm just guessing that I probably don't actually need to worry too much. If I remember... Let's make 10. I might regret making that many, but... In fact, actually, we're gonna need more here. I think we might be able to make this work. Shouldn't be too bad. I just need to link this up and have... Yeah, basically, I'm just going to need to have a junction here. I don't think I can actually... Right, yeah, I can't... Oh, good. Right, should probably hold off on that. For the moment, anyway. We'll just put... Just put a placeholder here. I will do the thing I had mentioned wanting to try before. Having little spacers here, which actually lines up perfectly well with the rest of the base, the rest of the facility. So I'm going to get snuck up on by a creeper here. This is going to be... an experience, let me tell you. I don't know why I thought this was going to be a terrible, terrible idea. It's really not. Yeah, you know, since we have exactly 3, let's go a little bit crazy here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna cut that for a hot second here. Don't worry. Gonna get that power right back. All of it's still flowing in the right way, so that's good. I'm just going to want to add one more there, but this should work. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's do this real quick. Just one more, just. Don't know what I'm doing. Belts, that. I have a feeling I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna probably need more gears as well, actually, but we'll see about that. Oh. Maybe I actually do. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna work just the same way. The only issue it's going to have is that it needs some rotational force there. Which I will make work. Somehow. Alright, we're out of andesite casings here as well, so that's going to be andesite. I'm sorry, we're out of andesite. Hujima, what's it? But we will make this work. Yes. Yes. Okay, so. Alright, that, bada bing, bada boom. And banandesite casing there just to make that look pretty. I'm going to put that there, a chest there, and a chest there. Belts. Thingamabob. Okay. Pick up water from this chest. You do. And then take stuff there. And then we're going to have one more carbuncle whose job to take empty buckets from there. And put them there. Here. Okay. I think we have everything set up. We've got... It does remain to be seen. Oh my god. This dude's insane. This dude's freaking insane. Luckily, I don't think there's anything that's actually going to freaking kill these dudes in here. I don't think so anyway. So, oh my god. And I think actually, you know what? Because I think this is going to be... I think this is going to be a little bit of a... sore point here. I think I'm going to have a carbuncle just... whose sole duty is to take water from here... from over here to here. Just because I don't think that's going to happen otherwise. In fact, actually... No. We're going to have a additional setup here as well for this. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. And I think this guy will do his... I think it will do its job eventually, but it's just a matter of... there's a lot of things. And also, that is not the right way to do that. Okay. Sorry. Also, there is just a funnel in there now, but don't worry about it. Okay, so... Buddy, you might want to move. Sorry. Oh, that's not going to work actually at all. Shoot. Okay, I'm not going to... Actually, hold on. Would this work? Oh, of course it has to be the... Oh, of course it... No, it wouldn't work. Okay. Alright. Hold on. In my mind's eye here... No, wait a minute. Okay, this is stupid, but we're going to do this because this is just a quick and dirty way to do it. Right. Yeah, this should work. It should work. Okay. All right. Remember, his carbuncle is going right here. It's taking water from over there to there. And that's going to be its only job. Your one job. Okay. Let me set up the thing. Okay. 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 I think we've just about gotten this perfectly set up. It's probably the most complex version of this I've ever done. I don't know why that's still a thing. But that's just how the thing works with the stuff in the thing. Okay, the thing with the stuff. You take the thing and you put the thing there, but where do you take the thing from? You take the thing from here, and you do the thing. There you go. There you go. Hopefully that should fix all the world's problems. I don't know what this carbuncle's doing. I might find out very soon. Okay. I don't know why a cogwheel's there. That's a little strange. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Oh god. Okay. All right. The sweet embrace of moonlight dreams take me away. Okay. I think we're good. Now, the actual way to figure out if I did all this correctly, right, is to just hold on a minute and see if it actually... Okay, hold on. Let me... You know, the actual problem here, though, right? No. Okay. Grinder and mixing bowl, I think. Yeah. Both of those need to go in there. If not, then... Yeah. Okay, I need to clear that one dude, because I can't have water buckets going in from two angles. That's going to freeze up this whole thing. Okay. Please, dear God, tell me I did not clear out his thing. Yeah, okay, I just need to make sure that he is not... Okay. Okay. Okay, the game was very unenthusiastic about that, about that. Okay. Now let me make sure I'm right here. Yeah. Shit. Okay, that was my bad. That's my bad. Do not shift click the carbuncle. That is not that is the exact wrong thing to do. Also, take that list. Oh no, there's probably a better way that this could have been set up, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's just user error at that point. Okay. Now he will take any water buckets, but also there are no water buckets that he's going to be able to get from those locations. Okay. I'm going to have to fucking just relax for a minute and just see if they do end up popping out any noodle soda. Or noodle soda, fuck. Any noodle soup. We do actually have food and liquid and solid sort of production, so that's something. And we've got the game really wanting to just fucking end it all. Good lord. Okay. Hold on. What? And there is a carbuncle that is taking these. Well, okay, I don't think it's actually happened yet, so it's not a. Okay. Alright, so. Now the real question is, what the hell am I going to do from this point on with the rest? So, well, for one thing, well, I guess I can. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna make sure that this is actually working, and if it isn't, then I'll deal with it next stream. But I don't want to leave y'all hanging on whether this is or whether this does or does not work. So, right now I'm just gonna go clean up, do a little bit of cleanup, make sure that all the walls are in. Maybe, I don't know. That's a good start, probably. I don't know. Maybe next time. Next time would be a good time, I suppose, for ah, shit. Okay. I don't really have that many stone blocks to work with. I think I still have some on the other side. Alright. Let's see here. So I just have to visually make sure this is working. Okay, we still have stone blocks here, thank God. And we have the scaffold we're going to need in order to place all of it, so that's good too. Oh, that's just not working. Okay, I got you. I would probably say, oh, I'm going to put some windows here, but I'm not doing that. Good God, no. I'm not dealing with windows right now. This building's going to be a fucking stone coffin. Good Lord. Hopefully by the time that this is done. Oh, also, I did have to trim that willow back for the... I placed that willow because, like, I'm like, oh, I want to have willow trees. I want to have that wood to use in the future. So... I'll finish the glass cage off screen. I suppose the greenhouse. Good Lord, I just have literally all of the references to my friend's stuff. If you ever want to... Well, if you ever want to see a thing I did in real life, I did do... My friend has a Vimeo, a thing on Vimeo from a school project called The Rotten Willow. Go check that out. It'll give my friend some I'll give him a good chuckle that I literally just suggested it. Also, there ain't any baddies here. Okay, I'm gonna fucking take a nap here. 'Cause good Lord. Oh boy. All right. And let me just finish this up right and proper here. We're so close. I may as well do it. I think there's only one person who is crazy enough to actually still be up at this hour, so I think if not, I don't think there's literally any... I don't think I could think of anybody to raid, so... Let's see. Probably... Okay, and I'm probably gonna... Okay. We'll see how this... Well, also... Okay, so if there is dough in the thing, then I think it's a pretty safe bet that this thing works. It might not have actually made any noodle soup yet, yeah, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, it's a really long ass process. So there's actually just genuinely a decent chance that it just isn't done yet. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not gonna make noodle soup. It's just gonna take a while. I really was hoping it would prove me wrong there, but... Okay, it does make dough. And this dude is not... Right. Because I did not set this up completely. I did forget to put this there. Okay. Good Lord. 7-hour stream. Good time. It's good times though. Okay, so there should be dough here. I wish there was a way to check. Just be like, hey, what are you working on? Okay, that should work. But it's also a thing of... Okay, you gonna take the dough? Yes. Yes. It is going to take the dough. It's going to deposit the dough. I do think this is gonna work. I've been streaming for a very long time. I am going to, actually... Why is this stalled? Because there's salt and no flour? You know what? Actually, that's probably... Yeah. It's going to need to be cleared out every so often. Yes. Yes, it did make pasta. It did make the pasta. It's the thing that's going to actually... That will have to be cleared out every once in a while now that I think about it. Because, yeah... Oh, baby, why did you get stuck, baby? This seems like a very almost sad thing. Okay, let me also do one. Let me do a few things here. Because actually, if I want this to be maybe even a little bit more safe, I can extend these funnels out so that there's not as much space between. And it's just a straight connection there. That's not going to work. I think this one will work. And you can also use redstone to turn them off as well, by the way. We have the noodle soup. We have the noodle soup. Praise be. Oh my god. Okay. I think I've got fucking insane at this point. Trying to figure all this shit out. Oh my god. Okay. So we've got the soup. We've got the soda. There's just the problem of putting the sylph back in place, and that's the only thing that needs to happen. Is this still full of stuff? This is still full of stuff. Also, I just have this strange sneaking suspicion that for no apparent reason, the sylph has just magically reappeared. No? Okay. Sorry, seeing that wood, I was just like, no, there's no way. But, okay, so... Good God. Okay, so, that was 7 hours of whatever the fuck I just did. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Is there... Okay, there's... Oh my god. Wait, seriously? Hold on. No way. There's no way. Actually, no, I think there is way. I think about it. Oh my god. Okay, well, all right. Well, okay, so let me just go over let me just mentally evaluate my life and or the things I've done in the past 7 hours. I still need to clear this out. I still need to clear this out. Is how clear are we? Oh, we're making progress. We're making progress. I still need to okay, so this is still backed up even with the sylph dead. Okay, so I still need to figure out exactly what to do with some of these mustard seeds. I think I will get fucking rid of these because I don't know why they're here and I don't know what they do. And other than that, I suppose I could get rid of the cotton, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't really need that at all. Yeah, I think if I just got rid of that, I'll do a little bit of checking up on it, and I'll probably have, you know, I'll get a carbuncle to just move logs from the overflow to a big 2x2x2 crate that I can just sort through manually, and that should be big enough that there shouldn't need to be any worry about that. I might decide that, you know, vinegar might be a thing I actually want to make. I don't know. I mean, at this point, why the fuck not? Other than that, I'm actually amazed at the genuine quantity of soup I've made within like the past, I mean, basically 10 minutes. That's a little unbelievable. I still cannot believe how amazing this is, and I'm gonna have to set this up. I'm gonna have to do something about this. This ain't gonna work. Well, it works okay. I just have to manually set things up a little bit. And that's why you don't tribble up on these things. That's not a good idea. It's never a good idea, but I did it anyway. Well, it was because it was literally the only thing I could do. So, God, okay. I think that's about it. So yeah, I don't have any particular raid targets. Raid targets. Fuck. I don't have any chance to raid. So I'm just gonna end it here. Until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.